Okay. All right. Oh, sorry, Princess. Okay. Okay. She will not move. Let's move this camera around so you can see me. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Why is that not showing now? Hope everyone is doing all right. Let me go to live. It's there. It's this, but it's not showing up. Okay, first problem. Our first problem is that it's not showing up. Let me try. Okay, there we go. There it is. And mid. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, and let's start streaming on Twitch as well. Click that button there. All right. How is everyone doing? So, a bit different today from the usual gaming streams. And hello, Backwater Bastards YouTube channel. We're going to be doing a bit of editing on tomorrow's episode. So, warnings, spoilers ahead for all that type of stuff. But it should be... Ooh, maybe I won't move that computer. Okay. Okay, everything's a bit temperamental right now, so I'll leave it. Right, so yeah, we're going to be editing tomorrow's episode of Backwater Bastards. If I can move around so that my cat will allow me to sit down. Princess? Sorry about it, it's all a bit chaotic, but hey, we'll start off the stream in a bit. But yeah, so I'm going to be adding in sound effects and ambience and music and all that stuff to the stream. To the episode, rather. There we go. And so yeah, we'll be doing all of that. And because I'm back on the laptop, I can't see too much stuff. So I've got it all over the shelf. Oh, and that's now repeating itself. Okay. All right. I can see the Twitch chat. And I can see the YouTube chat. Let me push that around. Okay. And let's just check that the sounds are coming through. So when I do this right now.
So if you recall, Z, Boris agreed to help M8 to track down.
Nice. Okay, so that should be coming through. Let me just do this. Yep, that comes through. Cool. Brilliant. And other than that, everything should be peachy. Should be peachy. Do I have... Oh, I've got this under the wrong thing. I need to edit this. This is not Anno. This is Audition. Adobe Audition. Let's just call it just chatting then, I guess. Art. We can call it art. It's not quite art, but it's a different type of art. Yeah. Okay, cool. Done. Change that. Nice. Okay, we're in the art tag on Twitch. We're on the Backwater Bastards YouTube. And everything should be a go-go. Okay. Sorry about all this. Hey, Bitterman. What are you doing on the podcast is... oh, thank you very much, Beeman. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so because I've set all that up, I'm just going to do a BRB screen just so I know where to cut for the YouTube VOD. So I can maybe keep this on the YouTube VOD. So I'll be right back. It's just going to be up for 10 seconds. Okay, welcome everyone. Today we're going to be editing tomorrow's episode, Season 3, Episode 10, from pod to bod. You'll hear that happening soon in the edit. So I am, I'm done with the first two phases of what I typically do when I edit a podcast like this. Let me change it to this type of screen. Yeah, cool. So right now, this is after I've done the first pass where I just get rid of all the extra stuff that we don't need in the episode. That has moved over to here. You can see like we kind of waffle on a bit. So these bits here and then this bit over here is unnecessary stuff. Actually, no, this chunk here is our outro chat, but I'm not going to bore everyone with that chat edit here. I'll do that afterwards because today we're just doing the fun stuff, the sound effects and the music and ambience. And then over here is all the off-cut material stuff that goes onto the Patreon for the bonus material. But what we have here is the intro. We then have the starting music and whatnot. And then we go through a bit of a chat and then we start the recap. And then from that point onwards, we are going to be adding sound effects, music and ambience, all these types of good things to try and make the episode punch from just being chatting to and playing a game to really being a bit more cinematic, which is what we try to make with the show. I have here this channel here called Dice. The way I've got it all laid out is we have our vocal tracks here. They all go into a dialogue bus at the top. And then underneath that, I have these orange ones here, which are the sound effects. So I'll be putting all the sound effects there. Below that is the ambience. So I put all the ambience there. And then the music track down the bottom. So we've got a few things laid out for this. Maybe I can turn this on as well. Brilliant. Maybe I'll just... Oh, no. Yeah. So we've got all of that set up. Now I just need to go through it. I also have a bunch of sound effects and things like this. So I've got them all off to the side here. So I'll be pulling in bunches of ambience and music and all this stuff from either places that it was free to take and have type thing with permission, or it's for the, I'd say like 95% of what's there is bought and paid for by us three who make the show. And thank you to everyone who supports us on Patreon, because that helps us buy more sound effects and all that type of good stuff. Let me just move this over again so I can see everything. Oh, no, that's not that one. Yeah. So without further ado, let's kind of get started on it. I will just need to move this around so I see everything. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's start off with this chunk here.
Z, that's my face. Just let me come around this underneath around here.
Okay, so we're in a scene where we are going to be around. We're in like one of the pods, one of these like synth army pods. So we need a cheeky little sound for that. I think we could have what's alien ship. Alien ship could be fine. This could be fine. Spaceship ambience. We could be doing something like this. Yeah, maybe that's fine actually. We just chuck that in. So we just need something to kind of like in the background be there. Let's put this like that so we know where to start it, and then let's ramp it in a little bit. Okay, and then we'll go. Okay, that's really quiet, so we'll change this to -5. That's still really quiet.
Z, that's my face. Just let me come around this under.
Okay, and I already know that we are going to need to be adding in a little bit of fun here. So let's add in some crashes. Where are they? Impacts? I always forget where these ones are. I have like a bunch of these different sounds, but I always forget where they are. So let's just go through and grab. Oh, it's loading. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just start chucking these into the sound effects area, and then we'll clean them all up later. For now, it's just chucking in things. Where is? I really feel like we had some different ones. Crashes. There we go. I was wondering what happened to them. Oh. The I seem to be having a hard time finding all of the. So we just. So now that we've got a few of those in, we'll chuck in more as they come. But yeah.
Z, that's my face. That's my face. Just let me come around this underneath around here.
This is too quiet, so yeah, we're gonna chuck these up one.
That's my face. Just let me come around this underneath around here.
Yeah, you're actually asking me to be smaller than I am, and I'm just so.
I'm trying to fit.
Okay, I think I can close the door.
That's
Okay, that's a closing the door sound. So now we need to go to our sci-fi sounds. Now the most sci-fi sounds I use are from Boom Sounds because we paid for it when we first started the show, and they have a science fiction pack, which I love, and so I'll just grab a door closing. Where is it? We need a beep noise. And then we're going to need a door closing noise. Airlock, close, door close.
Okay, I think I can close the door.
That's pretty big.
Oh yeah, we're all pretty pumped
Okay. And now we can just kind of eat.
in here.
Yeah, pop boys.
Heck, I don't think this space is supposed to fit 3 people in it.
Yeah, what about?
Maybe not.
Okay. I fucked up. That needs to be a Tay's voice there is in the wrong channel. Needs to be in the robot one. But
Maybe not.
that's why I always end up finding that when I'm doing the second or like the third or fourth pass, I'll end up finding like, oh,
Definitely not
voice is still
these
out of spot.
guns. Oh, yes, there we go.
Okay, let's check another crash there.
Guns. Oh, yes, there we go.
Can anyone reach the console over there?
Let me, if I rotate.
Okay, now we're going to need some rotating robot noises. Now, Z and M8 are both robots, and what's it called? Even Boris has some chunky robots. Let's get some.
This way, you could just.
I'm down here.
Oh, that's my face again.
And we're going to need to do that.
I'm down here. Can't.
And then this. So, like, I always want to go a little bit extra on the intro bit, only because that's where the people are going to listen to the most when they find the episode.
If I just flatten myself against the wall.
And then we'll get like a mechanics.
That's
all
it,
the
Boris,
way.
flashing yourself against us. Yes, squeeze in
okay,
between us like a piece.
And like, this is just the first pass. We'll do another
Of
one.
lunch meat.
Just keep rotating.
Yes.
Keep it. There we go.
So what are you going to do over there?
What? No, I can't reach it now. I thought you could reach it.
Oh yeah, this button here, right. I should have said I can push that easily.
Let's move that over there, and then I need to find the beeping noise. Where did I put the beeps? This the beeps? Yeah, this is the beeps. So I need to chuck these on loop because I'll end up using these again and again throughout the episode. So
Flexing and initiate.
So, when we get there, what if, like, they, lots of synths around?
We're in the middle of an army.
And what if the angel won't come? And what are we gonna do when it's time to leave?
Heck. Those are some good questions.
Okay. Babyman, have you noticed a difference since adding the intros? I'm not too sure. I mean, like, I feel like when we added the intros, it was also that we added in a whole different, like that was the start of season 2. You know, it wasn't just the intros that changed. But I don't know. I mean, the Discord is growing all the time. We seem to find new listeners all the time, so I hope so. Let's okay, and then that's the intro. So that is all we need to do for the intro, but let's do one more pass and like try and add in some more stuff. Maybe another crash at the start. Just something like to bring us into it. The garbage can hitting the pavement. And then isn't there one? I feel like, yeah, the tumbling. I always love the tumblings. They make the such a nice nice sound. Okay, let's move those up there, and then you close in a bit there.
Z, that's my face. Let me come.
Okay, and then we're actually going to need to do more machine movement sounds because this, like, Z's going to be moving around a whole lot in there. Let's move, oh shit, that down there, and we'll just chuck that on loop so I can keep grabbing things.
That's my face. Let me come around this underneath around here.
Yeah, you're actually asking me to be smaller than I am, and I'm just so.
I'm trying to fit.
Oh, that is not the thing. That is the wrong machine. This one. Let's do this one. And we'll chuck that over there and put this on loop.
God, I think I can close the door.
That's pretty big.
Oh yeah, we're all pretty pumped in here.
Yeah, pop boys.
Heck, I don't think this space is supposed to fit 3 people in it.
Yeah, what about...
Maybe not.
Definitely not these guns. Oh, yes, there we go.
Can anyone reach the console over there?
Let me, if I rotate this way, you could just...
I'm down here.
Oh, that's my face again.
I'm down here. Can't.
If I just flatten myself against the wall
That's
all
it,
the
Boris.
way.
Flatten yourself against us. Yes, squeeze in
okay,
between us like a piece of lunch meat.
Just keep rotating.
Yes.
Okay, we need more of this rotation stuff. It's a bit chaotic, but hey, this adds to the fun. I think.
Keep it. There we go.
So what are you going to do over there?
What? No, I can't reach it now. I thought you could reach it.
Oh, yeah, this button here, right. No, I should have said I can push that easily. Flexing and initiate.
So, when we get there, what if, like, they, lots of synths around?
We're in the middle of an army.
And what if the angel won't
Oh, hello,
come?
birdie. How you doing?
And what are we gonna do when it's time to leave?
Heck. Those are some good questions.
Okay, and that is how we've done the intro. Okay. The intro is done. Maybe make that. What is this? Like this.
Hello and welcome
Okay.
everybody to the rotating center of that hamster wheel that's rolling down the street that we
Ooh.
call the...
So the intro's done. The next bit that we're going to get to is the recap. We're going to listen through everything so far, though. Well, this recap chat, only because it's in case I've missed something. So while that's happening, I'm going to find the recap music that will come in shortly.
Backwater Bastards.
And do a save. Yes, save.
In space!
In space.
Oh, this is how
I
this
am
podcast-
your
Yeah.
dungeon master for the afternoon, and with me, as ever,
exactly,
we have
buddy.
the indomitable, the fellow there to my left, Daniel Matthews, aka Dr. Z, the psychic jellyfish.
Yes, psychic, but also very physical now. Jellyfish.
And off to my right, we have Taylor, aka Cleo de Cap, aka M8, the tiny dense pump boy.
The densest.
And joining us as ever, taking us on this roundabout roller coaster all the way around the outside and through the middle, it is the pumped.
The aroused.
The delighted.
The thrilled.
The stirred.
The stimulated.
And the animated DM. Dick Dynamite.
Wow.
Thank you,
Birdie,
thank you
Birdie,
very much.
You can't tell which me to listen to. Okay, I'm this one. That one over there. That's me in the show.
Pumped.
Wow. Raring to
It's
go.
An apt word.
So, gang,
Yes.
guys,
Here we are.
Yes.
we're back on Garcia Station,
Oh.
and we are checking in on Z and M8 and Boris. Do we need a little bit of a recap?
Heck yeah.
Please give us that recap. Here comes that music right now.
So if you recall, Z, Boris agreed to help M8 to track down yet another member of M8's band of angels, the synths who carry this unaltered version of the legacy code, which is something the originator created to try and break the cycle of war between the
Enjoy breakfast.
synthetics and the Terrans. Unfortunately, the majority of synth kind do not possess it, and they are believing they're still following the originator, following some shadowy other force that we have not yet encountered, and they are going to war, infiltrating a literal army base. Z, Boris, and M8 have snuck into the thick of synth army territory and are now hiding in one of the small tent-like structures that the individual soldiers abide in when they're not being deployed.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, it sounds quite dangerous actually when you put it like that.
I'm nervous about it.
Oh yeah.
Because here we are. We're
What
in the middle of
decisions were
everything.
we making a month ago to
Well,
get us here?
Yeah.
Some bad ones.
You know. So we're in this pod,
Yep.
and we're here to do a job. That job's in front of a lot of individuals.
Yes.
And we gotta figure out how to get from the pod to that individual's bod.
I like how you put that.
From pod to bod.
Pod to bod.
Episode title right there. Nailed it in the first 5 minutes. Fucking brilliant.
World record! So we did that part. Now we have to do the episode.
Shit.
Dang it! Okay, so, oh my god, let's kick it off.
So guys,
Okay, what happened there? Just a bit of unnecessary audio there.
we've essentially established that your characters have no idea what to do next.
Did you get
I'm
that?
imagining that's sort of an extension of where we're at as players as well.
No, we got plans.
no,
we got
that's
plans
okay.
within plans
We're
within
okay.
plans.
Okay,
Plans within plans.
Yeah.
I mean, I was expecting nothing less.
we're okay.
Thank you.
We're okay. Okay, head to head.
So, Taylor, what was that plan that you had?
I lied about that. But
we'll keep it secret.
he was
from
looking
Dick
at us,
until
and
we-
I just thought,
yeah.
like, we can't be, like, this can't.
You know what?
we
Actually,
can't
let's
let him
keep
run
it
us like
secret
this.
a little bit longer.
Let's keep it secret.
Yeah.
But like, because we've been talking about it in front of him, I've been getting like an idea, and I feel like
yeah?
we might have to do research.
Right.
Okay, what if we use this fancy little computer to see the place that we have to go?
Let's do that.
So the three of you are squeezed into the space.
Is it
It's a
possible?
little bit too small for the.
Okay. Bieberman asks, do you listen for content through first, then mark where to add effects? Or do you work like you did in the intro where you focus on small bits, carry on one big chunk at a time? Yeah, basically the second one. So now that I've got everything in order of how I want it, and I've gotten rid of all the parts I don't want to be in the podcast anymore. That could be that because we repeat ourselves a bit. I end up doing that a lot myself. Or we just get distracted and talk about something else. So I'll cut all that stuff out. And then the second pass through will take us up to this pass where you see I've just made everything tighter and gotten rid of gaps that are like just too big or whatnot. And then now I'll do the ambience and sound effects. Typically this pass will be more about doing ambience for me and then doing sound effects after. But sometimes I mix it up and just do sound effects and ambience and music together in one pass like we're doing today. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of the second where we're going to be focusing on bits and working on them, and then
The three of you is designed for a single synth army synth soldier. However, you've fitted in there. You've managed to squeeze the doors closed again, and rearrange.
Okay, and in the background we need some ambience happening. So let's chuck this in and make it sound like it's coming from outside. We're going to have this do that and
yourselves to the point where Z is in front of a large console. This is a screenless console because synths don't really need to be able to see what they're doing when they interact with a computer. But,
okay, console. There's a screenless console, so we're going to need like computer sounds, and one of them was right here. Let's chuck that right there. Cool. And then I think we can do this. We can just remix it, go enable remix, and then we can stretch it out. There we go.
Z can at least hook his robotic body into it
No, just make it, like, subtle,
and
so turn
interact with
turn
it.
down a bit.
S03-E10.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, yes, that is a good pump.
Yeah, pump boys.
Okay, that's should probably have a little sound effect there of a
S03-E10.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, yes, that is a good pump.
Yeah, pump boys and whatnot.
That boys.
Pump boys, bloody ripper. Listen, if you could use your like hack finger or whatever it is that could
Well,
you?
I do have a hack finger. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we installed it especially. It's much easier than having to use any sort of external hacking device.
Yeah, fucking mint. If you could, in the console device, find these coordinates.
And M8 is
Okay, we're gonna need to stretch this out again. Because it's repeating.
gonna
Okay, and right now
give you the
let's do things. Just pull the audio
coordinates that they have discerned that the angel is at.
because whenever we move into like player chat outside of character chat, I like to just drop the sounds of the world that we're in down a bit, you know.
Device, find these coordinates.
And actually, those coordinates are going to need to be a thing. So let's do like a data transfer. Yeah.
Could, in the console device, find these coordinates.
And M8 is gonna
In fact, it doesn't need to be that long. It can be like this.
give you the coordinates that they have discerned that the angel is at.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the what do we call
That was like a bit too breathy. So just pull in the sides of that.
Mm-hmm.
because of the what do we call that? Like the almost like being able to see like the connections between the ISPs of the pods, or is it specific
yeah,
to the people?
That
the
thing
synths?
that because you were seeing in the like we may as well just cut here. Oh, just move these off to the side. Oh shit! And just fade that. The blue light and seeing like
Yeah.
What do we call that? What do you
But
call
is that the
vision?
pod of the angel, or is that the angel?
Well, what you are seeing is like the aura going up of the angel, but
Okay.
I mean they're presumably in a pod because that's what's out here. But it'll be in the same location as a pod,
Okay.
which means like Z could cross-reference that location with what's actually going on with these little pods too.
Right. Okay. Let's get
Okay, and then now we're going back into the scene. So we pull that back up, pull this in,
to it.
fade that into there.
It's like Z could cross-reference that location with what's actually going on with these little pods too.
Right. Okay. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
I'll just
Look
Lock
that up.
use my which finger? Eeny, meeny, miny, this
The
one.
hack one.
The hack one. Yes. Now I'm gonna go with the hack one. There we go. Right now. Oh, right. We need to try and get
How lucky that fucking sound effect was just in the perfect spot. Sometimes
a
that
reference
happens. and
point
it's
though.
great.
Boris, pop your head out and just try and find us a number.
What?
Pop your head out of the door there. Just get us a reference point. Which way are we looking? I'm trying to look at this map
Let's turn that up a bit.
here and just need to know how to triangulate which way we go from here.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get out my compass.
Okay, we're gonna need a door close and a door open. And we're going to need getting out a compass. There's a radar here. Now, quite often these names that they have chosen in the sound effects, like packs, don't really match the thing I'm going for. But I know how they sound, and I'm like, yeah, that's going to work really well. Though this one, in this case, Boris is looking for a compass, and there's literally one called radar. So brilliant.
Just need to know how to triangulate which way we go from here.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get out my compass. Traditional Terran design, you know. It's just, oh, heck. Z, we're not on a planet. There's no gravitational... I don't know which way is north, because we're on a space station.
Oh, god damn. Alright, well,
It's just grids, mate.
it's just grids.
It's
but
just
the problem
grids,
is,
mate.
It's grids every direction.
Yeah, but it's grids like in
Okay, that door's not.
order.
Right, well,
I'll do a hacking roll, I guess. Crap!
Uh-oh.
It's only a 7.
Well,
It's a 2 plus
So-
5. Dang it.
Z unfurls his little hacking finger and plugs it into the console.
Okay, we're going to need another little cheeky thing. We can just grab another one of these, chuck it there. Maybe grab... So they come in packs of... come in strips of 4, so we can just use another one to keep the...
It into the console, twisting it in like a little key and then hooking up
Okay, that's going to go in there. Twisting in like...
console, twisting it in like a little key and then hooking
Maybe it's just... Yeah.
console, twisting it in like a little key and then
And then we're going to need a... where is it? There's a power on one that I'd like to use. Power on. Power on. There it is.
hooking up.
oh my god, it would be so unfortunate if this like sounded off an alarm.
Okay. Taylor.
Taylor, so good.
Whoops.
That's not giving me an idea. What else do you think is going to happen?
Oh, for real?
Well, this is a high-tech army.
Oh.
This is a high-tech army. They're fucking synths. Like, yeah, they've got security on all their shit.
We just tried to launch like a bad phishing attempt,
Yeah.
and now
Okay, let's do this. Move these to the side. Fade this out.
Z, up to
And then bring this back in. Over there.
his usual tricks. Yeah,
And then fade that back in. There.
he bypasses the firewall. He gets in. He starts.
I sent some protein
logging.
powder advertising through a mass email, but I forgot to cover up my email.
Now the thing with hacking into synth security, it's not
Yeah.
like if you're hacking into like security that's being controlled by like a humanoid creature.
Cool.
You can. They're using passwords that they have to remember. They've got these. Whereas synths, it's,
are you saying
it's
that
a
they
lot
have
more
password
detailed.
keeper?
They've got like big, like because they can remember like
Everything.
like tens of thousands of characters
Hey, and if
just
you have
in
any,
their little digital brain.
If you have any ideas of what you would like to see me add or do, then yeah, please just say it. If you're like, hey, you should add this there, that'd be cool. Like, go for it.
Cool.
With perfect precision. Their memory is infallible because
Never
they're
piss off a
digital.
synth.
Never do it.
So-
they have receipts.
Here's the thing.
yeah.
cracking the password is just not viable.
Okay.
So Z's like, right, I'm just going to totally bypass their security altogether.
Yeah, cool.
Just going to, and so he does what he would normally do. He gets in behind the security. It's like,
Yes.
you know,
Brilliant.
elementary. Sure, like they might have high tech passwords and like top of the line security.
Oh, that moved some things. Let's just delete those and then back down.
But it's hackable.
That should be so.
Everything is.
Stackable.
And then a red light starts flashing above you.
Okay, now we're going to need an alarm. An alarm!
Hackable.
That should be so.
Everything is.
Stackable.
And then a red light starts flashing above you.
But it's a bit much like that, so maybe we can
Red light starts flashing above you.
actually wait, if we just do like this and then I just delete the odd ones.
And a red light starts flashing above you.
Ignore that red light. It's only bad when 2 red lights go off.
And then...
And that's just what.
And then do this.
So we should be fine.
Then 3 seconds later, a second red light, and a
Okay, we'll fade those out because we don't want too many of those, but we'll just do these to this. I think that will help it.
That's just what. So we should be fine.
It does sound kind of like weird though, the background, so I think we need something else in there. There's low rumble. Oh, there's something else. Where was it? I think I had something else. Let's have a look. Let's have a look in something else. We've got some other packs, so we can have a look in. Exoplanet, one shot, airlock, access denied. I think we've already got one. These are really loud. Hacking in progress. We'll do the hacking in progress. That could be fine back there. And Exoplanet 2, what have you got? One shots, what have you got in the one shots? World alarm. Turn that like way down. Does that help?
then a red light starts flashing above you.
Ignore that red light. It's only bad when 2 red lights go off, and that's just one, so we should be fine.
And then 3 seconds later, a second red light. And a loud, blaring alarm coming from up above, just booming down upon the station from the command ship. Wah! 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 Wah!
I'm not going to use that sound effect, but I will keep that for an offcut.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's just the sort of, that's
Figure out what that was.
Just
That's the vibe.
just having a fucking panic attack.
Right, okay, that is...
Okay, I'm going to leave like that for now, but only because I feel like I'm going to spend ages figuring out this sound effect here. So what I'm going to do is going to mark it, and I'll come back to it right at the end. Rename alarm ?
That-
Right, okay, that is a second alarm, and, yeah, a lot louder than I read about. Right,
Oh, these didn't come back in. My bad.
okay, we need to run now. We need to get out.
Okay, and on top of all of that, it's maybe time for like a music bit to come in. Maybe a cheeky bit of sounds to come in. Tense. What about this? That could be cool. This could be cool. Let me know how the sound effects are sounding, if it's all too loud or whatnot. Just
That's the vibe.
just having a fucking panic attack.
Right, okay, that is a second alarm, and, yeah, a lot louder than I read about. Right, okay, we need to run now. We need to get out.
Attack! Who's by the door? Oh, me.
You're by the door, Morris. Get out.
Alright, I'm opening it. Pump, boys!
Use the button, Boris.
Pump boy.
Oh, yeah. Pump, push.
And as the door opens and Boris stumbles out, he suddenly shoves himself straight back in again. It's like,
Oh, and we need a door opening and closing. This is power thing. This is open. And then I think we're just going to take the close as well. It's from over here. Cool. Move those over. And then these over here.
Oh yeah. Pump push.
and as the door opens and Boris stumbles out, he suddenly shoves himself straight back in again. It's like,
People are starting to come out of their pods.
Oh, God dang it.
Okay.
Boris.
Yes, mate.
How bad is it?
Well, I don't know if they saw me,
Yeah,
but they
nah.
were looking this way.
Yeah, nah, they saw
Yeah,
it.
they would. Yeah. Oh, they
They
saw
saw
the,
it. They saw it.
They saw the Terran in the middle of a synth base popping out and then popping back in from a
Yeah, they saw
from
that.
this cubic. They saw that.
They saw that.
You think that was a bit suspicious?
Yeah, nah.
I think what I did was already suspicious enough, Boris, and I think you are the cherry on the cake.
Oh my god.
Well, I only saw a few people who'd come out so far.
Oh, pop
so
your head out again. I wonder how many there are now.
Okay, wait.
Wait, no, Boris, don't actually pop your
And then we take those door noises again and do it again.
head out again.
Maybe we can even cut that. Cut this. Merge the two together.
Okay, wait.
Wait, no, Boris, don't actually pop your head out again.
oh, I was about to roll.
Okay, let me ask you something. We're in trouble.
Oh, yes. We are in trouble.
Can M8 activate ultimate density mode and kind of create a tunnel
Oh,
so we don't have to come out?
little tricky tunnel.
Oh, I mean, I like the idea. It would have to. I mean, it's only going to work if there's actually like a hollow beneath you.
Really? I can't just force it.
What? Just like like lemmings, just like and just like dig down.
Wait, do I have the shit? Do I have the invisibility?
You can hide
field?
us.
Let's take this all the way back to the start. Up to there. Cool. And then fade that. Cut this. Move that. Fade this.
Me.
You've still got the feel, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put that so they just see an empty room, and then
Okay.
on the other side of that, you just see all of us squished up next to each other.
Yes.
Okay, let's do three little stealth rolls.
Oh
3 stealth rolls?
Well, each of us can roll a stealth
Okay.
roll.
That's not fair, Dickie.
no. Damn. What?
What?
I mean, we've got a natural 20 from MA.
Okay, so we don't need to do any more. That's fine. Fine.
Bam.
Well,
Wow.
we do still got to roll. You know?
God. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm saving Boris for last because he's got a -5.
Oh, that needs to go up. Where is that? Select all keyframes, delete them. There we go.
Wow.
Don't I also have
Probably, yeah.
No,
when I got the new body, didn't I lose?
no, you didn't lose
Okay.
any dexterity. You're just a straight 20.
Oh shit.
Well-
Okay. We'll have to see what we think about these sound effects. What do you think?
It doesn't
Chad?
really
Although
matter,
you
does
failed
it?
it anyway.
These-
So,
it's fine.
Z's rolled a 2. That's not great, especially because he's the one doing the stealth device.
No,
Let's
stop
just
it.
see how
Oh my
Boris
God.
is.
wait.
I rolled out my 20s. Oh,
Okay, so
Wait.
I've got a -2 on
Does the
Boris.
shield is the shield and the stealth the same roll for Dan?
No, well, the shield just works. Like, this is just technology. As long as it's not broken.
just did it. He just
reflect-
did a
it
regular thing
reflects.
yeah.
So basically, they'll open the door and they'll see like a sort of a wavering nothing with a bunch of people going oh, and stumbling about. They'll be able to hear you basically.
Nice.
Right.
But you know, like you are invisible,
We are.
so they won't know who's there or what you're doing.
Michael.
So you do still have some advantage. Like even failing every single roll,
That's
you're
really
invisible.
kind of you. That's nice.
Thank you.
Could hear the fear in your voice there, Dave.
You hear
I don't want to get
so
conscripted.
as you all
Okay, let's crank this up again a bit.
rearrange, get behind Z. Z holds up the invisibility, the stealth gem. generator.
Just want to say the
You
arm
can-
that's holding it is tensed.
Boris is like kind of squatty in the corner, and you can just hear like some of his tool belt just like clacking and clanking on the walls behind him as he tries to stay still, quivering, murmuring to himself. Z himself is
himself making extra noise.
Z himself is.
Yeah.
The body is just sort of like wiggling and
Yeah.
twitching because he's trying to hold it in front of everyone, and there's barely room for the three of you to even fit in here.
Yeah.
So that energy shield, it's not perfectly still.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
like people were to look at this invisibility and
Yeah.
they would still see refracted light, sort
Yeah.
of like just shaking, strange.
I mean, like, how
Maybe we could put an invisibility field up here at some points. Let's do a. Let's grab a cheeky sound, like a force field of some kind. Beam. Yeah, that works.
Z himself
Murmuring to
is.
himself making extra noise.
Z himself is.
Yeah.
The body is just sort of like wiggling and
Yeah.
twitching because he's trying to hold it in front of everyone, and there's barely room for the three of you to even fit in here.
Yeah.
So that energy shield, it's not perfectly still.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
like people were to look at this invisibility and
Yeah.
they would still see refracted light, sort
Yeah.
of like just shaking, strange.
I mean, like, how long do they look, and is looking like even they're what they're good at?
Well, that's the point. I mean, M8, for their part, has
Oh.
just planted.
Yeah.
Totally still.
There we go.
Totally silent.
Yeah.
All unnecessary components shut
All the
down.
fans?
M8 doesn't
Quiet.
even. M8 is heat resistant, so M8 doesn't even need to have a cooling fan turned
I
on.
know.
So M8 is very quiet.
Wow.
Perfection. M8 could not be spotted even without the invisibility. M8 would just be sort of, kind of like a pile of stuff in the corner you wouldn't recognize as being
What a compliment.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Because I mean that's a natural 20. Like that's some good stuff.
You look like a pile of stuff in the corner.
That's what I'm going
That's
for.
good. We didn't get to do a 100. We've done. It's been so long since we did a D100. Is this
Oh
not
my
a
god, that,
Okay, and I think we're kind of chatting out of character there for a while, so let's.
And there's barely
see
room for
where
the
that
three of you to
happens
even
and
fit
fade
in
it
here.
out.
Yeah.
So that energy shield, it's not perfectly still.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
like people were to look at this invisibility and
Yeah.
they would still see refracted light, sort
Yeah.
of like just shaking, strange.
I mean, like, how long do they look, and is looking like even they're what they're good at?
well, that's the point. I mean, M8
Exactly.
for their part has
Oh.
just planted.
Yeah.
Totally still.
There we go.
Totally silent.
Yeah.
Let's grab those two. Move those over. To
All unnecessary components shut
All the
down.
fans?
M8 doesn't
Quiet.
even. M8 is heat resistant, so M8 doesn't even need to have a cooling fan turned
I
on.
know.
So M8 is very quiet.
Wow.
Perfection. M8 could not be spotted even without the invisibility. M8 would just be sort of, kind of like a pile of stuff in the corner you wouldn't recognize as being
What a
synth.
compliment.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Because I mean that's a natural 20. Like that's some good stuff.
You look like a pile of stuff in the corner.
That's what I'm going
That's
for.
good. We didn't get to do a 100. We've done. It's been so long since we did a D100. Is this
Oh
not
my
a-
god, you're
applicable,
right.
or-
You're right. You're right.
Okay, let's have a D100.
D100 time because it might be 100.
What if it's a 100? Like, what are we even?
And you have to buy us burritos.
Yeah.
I've got an idea for if you.
Okay.
Oh my god, 84.
It's an
Hey,
8.
why does that sound not working? That dice sound is broken. Okay, so we're going to need to replace that with a different one.
For if you.
Okay.
Oh my god, 84.
Comes in a bit sooner than that. Turn it down.
Yeah.
I've got an idea for if you.
Okay.
Oh my god, 84.
It's an 84,
That's so good.
but it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
And not only is M8 planted,
Okay, it seems like we're getting back into scene now, so we'll turn this back up. And turn those on.
dense, unmovable, and dead silent.
Dang.
They are all.
That's so good.
But it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
And not only is M8 planted, dense, unmovable, and dead silent.
Dang.
They are also wedged on the outside of one of the sliding doors to the point where it cannot slide open.
Sup?
You're just getting like a foot shot.
There you go. Can't get
It's
in
like
here.
that show we watched, Taylor, in the hotel with the nude bodies get
Yeah.
revealed slowly.
It's like,
Okay, another
Wide
description.
open.
sup?
You're just getting like a foot shot.
There you go. Can't get
It's
in
like
here.
that show we watched, Taylor, in the hotel with the nude bodies get
Yeah.
revealed slowly.
It's like that. You can't get in. They can't get in.
And not a second too soon, as you hear marching footsteps.
Oh, crap.
Metallic bodies moving into position, line upon line,
Okay.
surrounding this pod. And then finally,
There's
a
lines.
voice.
Oh.
A mechanized voice.
Oh.
Come out with your weapons.
Okay, so this is that. We need to duplicate this to this one. Oh.
Come out with your weapons held above your head. Do not resist.
And then we make these. Let's just save. Make this one. Dialogue. From outside.
You are surrounded. I repeat, come out with your weapons held above your heads. Do not resist. You are surrounded.
Okay.
Hey, boss, I saw a Terran come out of there. Thank you for the information.
If we merge those, then just lower this one. Like a nut.
Terran,
Wow. Snitch.
Gonna get some stitches.
come out with your hands above your head, and you will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Hey,
Heck, should I go out?
it's a pretty good deal.
They only think it's me, so
Boris, you could just take one for the team. Could be, you know, maybe they've got good food over there.
Nah, there's no food. This is a real dog's breakfast.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, I think I know when I want to change the
Yeah,
music.
I'll
We'll see.
tell you.
We'll see about it.
They're not gonna feed him. But Boris, they're gonna,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, Boris. So
Yeah, nah,
maybe
yeah.
it's a comfortable spot of,
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah, like a crate.
Oh, and then we're gonna have to save Boris as well. It seems like
No. It's a lot of work, mate.
that's like a lot of work, Boris.
Yeah, that's like a lot of work.
they did say that they won't hurt me, so that's
It's not really the same
Boris,
thing.
they said, and I'll just replay what they said.
Come out with your hands above your head, and you will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Okay, right. I see what I was trying to do there. Let's do a data transfer. Where's that start? That starts here. Oop. That starts here and goes to them. Okay, so we need to do something like this. To there.
And I'll just replay what they said.
Come out with your hands above your head, and you will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Boom dot. Okay, that's a doo-doo-doo. Boom dot and then
Yeah, this part here, Boris, is specifically important. The
Not be shot.
let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that.
Specifically important.
Not be shot on sight.
Important.
Not be shot on sight.
That's the bit. Where
But me, somewhere else.
sight. Yeah.
Off-site.
Boris, I think we should-
It's a bit chaotic that. Just need to listen to it again. How are we doing with it?
And I'll just replay what they said.
Come out with your hands above your head, and you will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Will not end in.
Yeah, this part here, Boris, is specifically important. The
Will not be shot on sight.
Let's get rid of that and just ease that in a bit.
Part here, Boris, is specifically important. The
will not be shot on sight.
That's the bit where.
But me, somewhere else.
Sight. Yeah.
In fact, we don't need that second bit. We just need that to fade there, and then that can be even quieter there. And what was I just thinking? Just thinking something. Ah, right. Let's maybe glitch it up a bit. Take these. Oh. Take these bits.
Come out with your hands above your head. And you will not be shot on sight.
Just cutting everything up and adding it again to make it sound like it is glitching out.
We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war. Of war.
Will not end in. Okay, so now we've got that. Now we need to glitch it. In fact, I think I maybe made. Did I make Oh, see, because when I did all the glitching stuff for the M8 and Z episode, I made a bunch of glitch stuff. And I probably didn't save it, did I? No, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. You just probably went straight on to the next episode and, you know, bloody dang it. Playosicom. Glitch. We've got glitch sounds there. That works.
Yeah,
okay, let's take these down to sound effects layer. And we'll loop them so that we can use more of them.
Replay what they said.
Come out
And then we'll chuck that down onto there.
with your hands above your head, and you will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Will not end in. Oh shit! You need to go down to there. You need to go down to there. You need to be lowered.
Yeah, this part here, Boris, is specifically important. The
Not be shot on sight.
That's the bit where.
But me,
And then for these, we'll just get rid of some of the stuff because it could be that it's just a bit too much. Let's try it again.
Come out with your hands above your head, and you will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Will not end in. Will not end in.
Yeah, this part here, Boris, is specifically important. The
Not be shot on sight.
That's the bit where.
but
And then that's in Valhalla. That's fine.
Important. The
Not be shot on sight. And you will not be shot on sight.
That's the bit where.
but me, somewhere else.
Offside. Yeah.
Offside.
Take it to a
Somewhere else.
Offside. Yeah.
Offside.
take it to a second location.
We don't need that. Oh, in fact, no, we can keep the yeah, but we don't need me saying it all over again.
Yes.
Somewhere nice.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys have already broken the rules, like, and come over to the other side of Garcia. You know, you saw that. You know, like they were raiding, trying to.
Okay,
So
we know they're
what
not
if
following any rules.
Okay, so we ended up kind of chatting outside of chat. We can move that down, and we can move this down as well. So.
You will not be shot on sight. We will arrest you for now. Consider yourself a prisoner of war.
Moved on, and then
Yeah, this part here, Boris, is specifically important.
And you will not be shot on sight.
That's the bit where
But mate,
oh my lord,
You will not be shot on sight.
very hard bit to do.
You will not be shot on sight.
that's the bit where
maybe somewhere else.
yeah.
Off site.
Take you to a second location to shoot you.
Yes.
Somewhere nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, these guys have already broken the rules, like, and come over to the other side of Garcia. You know, you saw that. You know, like they were raiding, trying to.
Okay, so,
So
we know they're
what
not
if
following any rules.
What if we? Okay. Yeah.
okay, then we're back into it. So we go back to there, and then from here we move that to there. Move this over to like that. Pull that down there. Let's see if that works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys have already broken the rules, like, and come over to the other side of Garcia. You know, you saw that. You know, like they were raiding, trying to.
Okay, so,
So
we know they're
what
not
if
following any rules.
What if we? Okay. Yeah.
Boris, Image is thinking right now.
Yeah, processing.
Processing. Yes.
Yeah. What if? We cut a hole in the back of this here pod and just.
I did say that we were surrounded, but maybe that was a lie as well.
I mean, the
All
front
the
the
way
door.
round. Yes.
They know the entrance. But what if there's another?
So the options are give up Boris and we live.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Boris
nah.
probably gets shot at a separate location.
Yeah, yeah.
Or bust out the back.
Rip out the back.
I like the second option,
Oh, Boris,
personally.
let's not rush to any conclusion.
need to make this big again. Pull the ambience there. Cut you back down to there. Chuck you in there.
Let's rip out the back.
Okay, well, if we're done processing the first option, then yes, the second one will do.
Chock-a-block.
Are we gonna do that? Energy blaze?
Yeah, I could make a hot finger.
Oh heck, that works pretty well.
I feel like we'll maybe bring this music out, actually. Save this for a little bit later, and maybe we'll just put something else that's a bit tense, but not that. Could be that one. Hey, Octopus, how you doing?
Somewhere nice.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys have already broken the rules, like, and come over to the other side of Garcia. You know, you saw that. You know, like they were raiding, trying to.
Okay,
So
we know they're
what
not
if
Hope you're doing well, Octopus.
following
Editing tomorrow's
any
episode.
rules.
What if we? Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's too loud. Let's go. Good, counting down to the days you finish coursework. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Boris, Image is thinking right now.
Yeah, processing.
Processing. Yes.
Yeah. What if? We cut a hole
Don't know if that works.
in the back of this here.
that move?
Sorry.
Take you to a second location to shoot you.
Yes.
Somewhere nice.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys have already broken the rules, and come over to the other
good.
side of Garcia. You
good.
saw that, like they
We
were
know
they
they're
were
not
raiding, trying to.
nice.
Okay, so,
So we know they're
what
not
if
following any rules.
What if we? Okay. Yeah.
Boris, image is thinking right now.
Yeah, processing.
Processing, yes.
Yeah. What if? We cut a hole in the back of this here.
no, that sounds too silly. I mean, maybe it is. I just continue the same music for a bit longer, but just a bit quieter.
Pod and just.
I did say that we were surrounded, but maybe
Yeah,
that
but
was a lie as
did
well.
I mean, the
All
fact
the
the
way
door.
round.
So excited for tomorrow. I've managed just to get to Cleo Day, and you're re-listening of the podcast in the meantime, waiting for the episodes. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, cheers for listening to it all again. Yeah. Well, this is as you know, you've seen these episodes before, but yeah, this is the editing.
Yes.
They know the entrance. But what if there's another?
So the options are give up Boris and we live.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Boris
nah.
probably gets shot at a separate location.
Yeah, yeah.
Or bust out the back.
Rip out the
I like
back.
the second option,
Boris,
personally.
let's not rush to any conclusion.
Let's rip out the back.
Okay, well, if we're done processing the first option, then yes, the second one will do.
Chock-a-block.
Are we gonna do that? Energy blaze?
Yeah, nah, I could make a hot finger.
Oh heck, that works pretty well.
Yeah, it was a pretty
it's
good hot
not,
finger.
it's well nice.
It's well nice. It is well nice. Hot finger is well nice. Man, a lot of fingering in this episode.
Hot finger is well
Hot finger.
nice.
Hack finger. I mean, what else can we? We just need Boris to use his finger once
got the
now,
hack
and then
finger, the
everyone's-
hot finger.
I'm just, you know what?
We need Boris to use one finger, and then we're done.
What's Boris gonna finger? Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
All right.
Just like
You have 5 seconds to comply.
Oh, I'm glad you said.
Okay. Yeah, Octopus. I think it's going to be a good one. I really want to nail it. Whew. Will this work? Just got to try it out, see if it works.
That first because I was gonna say I just need 45 seconds, and now I'm not gonna say that.
Well, you are like bolting the door shut at the moment though, so like
I know, but,
even
like-
if they're gonna come in 5 seconds, like they can't necessarily get straight to you.
I'm gonna do the finger to the wall, and I'm gonna carve out like a little hole.
I mean,
The
if you
finger
start carving out
to the
before
wall.
they start carving in, I mean, in theory, like you'll
and I
be
can
a
hold the
hit,
door
right?
a little bit. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing the finger to the door.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's have a strength roll from M8 while we
It's a shame that I wasted that 20 because it doesn't
No, you
really
didn't
feel
waste
like
anything.
doesn't
These
feel like
are-
stealth matters right now.
Maybe you're having a good day.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
What the shit?
It's
This
Tay-Day.
can't be real. Another
is
another
Tay-Day.
nat 20.
Roll the handy. We need a handy.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Let's roll a 100. Oh my god.
54.
Hey, 54.
But I'll
We're
take
talking
it.
middling.
That's more
Respectable.
than not.
It is. It is. Indeed.
respectable.
That is a glass half full.
It is.
So M8
Just do a quick save. Yes.
heats up one of their fingers, pointing the super hot
Wait.
welding eye.
Okay, heats up a finger. Oh, what's that going to sound like? What is that supposed to sound like?
welding
Gives a
eye.
whole
Sorry,
new
Dick,
idea
described it
to
before as a
poker.
hot finger. So
That's actually too much. That's too much. Oh shit. That's too much. We'll just make it really, 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 really quiet.
Welding
Gives a
eye.
whole
sorry,
new
Dick,
idea
described
to
it before as a
poker.
hot finger. So
Against the wall and slowly begins carving a hole through the armor plating.
If you could do this, wouldn't you do it all the time?
yeah.
Meanwhile, as the synth commander outside counts down to 0, you hear forces moving in closer. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. And then the entire pod shakes.
Okay, do that there.
The entire pod shakes.
Heck.
The door slightly caves in as some sort of battering ram type limb from some giant synth
Okay.
just punches the door.
I dropped the disguise wall. We don't need it anymore. I'm going to go strength mode. I'm going to help reinforce this door. What is a pump boy if not pump? So I'm going to start
Pump it
buying
up.
some time by holding the door down.
Pump it up.
Pump it up.
All right. Give me a strength roll.
13.
Let's go.
13.
I mean, you've got a
Get-
+5 though, so that's
Get that door. I will. Get the door.
that's 18.
That's an 18.
Get out of here. We're gonna make it. Oh,
Okay, I better roll versus this with my battering ram
Whoa,
as I'm
hold
going
on.
for another one.
you don't gotta do that.
Look, I'm going to hold the door down as much as I can. Just, Boris, next time we could consider the first option again if it presents itself. Oh my god!
Okay, we need to do that sound again.
Presents itself. Oh my god!
The battering ram hits
What was that sound? Ah, it's in the wrong spot. Let's put those over there.
itself. Presents itself. Presents itself. Oh my god!
the battering ram hits the door again. All of you sort of knocked back, Z bracing and holding it.
And let's turn the music up a bit here.
I hope you
And
know
you-
what we're doing for you, Boris, because this is a lot of work. Oh,
The door is creaking on its hinges, but now is essentially being held in place by Z. Meanwhile, M8 is half done. Just slowly, carefully, but perfectly
Okay.
cutting that hole through. Not before another.
Another one. Another. Oh shit.
Pounding comes on the door. I've only rolled a 9 this time, so this time Z is like easily holding it back.
Boris,
Okay,
get
that dice roll came in a bit too late.
Pounding comes on the door. I've only rolled a 9 this time, so this time Z is like
This is just an impact. Could be nice to have there.
Pounding comes on the door. I've only rolled a 9 this time, so this time Z is like easily holding it back.
Boris, get a quick snap of this for our socials later. This is pretty impressive stuff.
You've
Z,
got
hold
a
on.
very good pump on Z.
Yeah, quick photo of me holding
Alright.
the entire synth army at bay.
Yeah,
It's quite hard from this close to you. There we go. That's pretty.
Yeah, just
and this
fish
is
island. Fish island.
We're going to grab some of the sound effects from the start. Just grab all of them, paste them back in, and then delete them as we don't need them.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, mate.
In fact, a lot of that can go there, and then a lot of this can go over there.
Itself. Oh my god.
The battering ram hits the door again. All of you sort of knocked back, Z bracing and holding
I
it.
hope you
And
know what we're doing for you, Boris, because this is a lot of work. Oh,
the door is creaking on its hinges, but now is essentially being held in place by Z. Meanwhile, M8 is half done. Just slowly, carefully, but perfectly cutting that hole through.
Yeah.
Not before another pounding comes on the door. I've only rolled a 9 this time, so this time Z is like easily holding it back.
Boris, get a quick snap of this for our socials later. This is pretty impressive stuff.
You've got a
hold it.
very good pump on Z.
Yeah. Quick photo of me holding the entire synth army at bay.
It's quite hard from this close to you. There we go, that's pretty.
Yeah,
and this
fish
is
islands. Fish islands. There we go.
okay, there we go.
M8, M8's in the back there. Yeah, boys.
Pumping it up.
And M8 is easily able to, with one hand, finish carving the hole while turning around to pose for a selfie.
Yeah.
Fuck
With
yeah.
the hot
Before-
finger out.
Hot finger out.
Hot finger out and like steam rising.
Boris
And then
holding
clank.
the camera up like this in the middle. It's just
A hole in the wall falls out behind you.
Let's go.
And M8 can see.
okay. A hole in the wall falls out. So I think we've got that right at the start. Do a quick save. Right at the start, we had some sounds of things crashing and whatnot. Where did I put them? Machine door. Oh, right at the start. Cool. Grab those. And then move those back.
Falls out behind you.
Let's go.
And M8 can see the back of the nearest other pod.
Oh, fuck you guys.
And let's check that. There.
M8 can see the back of the nearest other pod.
Oh, fuck you guys. We're out.
There is no one directly standing in this space, which does mean there might be a way to sneak out.
There is a way. Let's go.
But in the meantime,
Let's move that. In the meantime, there is this one.
directly standing in this space, which does mean there might be a way to sneak out.
There is a way. Let's go.
But in the meantime,
That dice, that's dice. Put you down there, put you over there.
roll a 16. This time Z has to really brace. He's pushed back, but he roll a 16. This time Z has to really brace. He's pushed back, but he braces again, holding the door in place.
Alright. Listen. Let's ate the door. Yeah, I made the door. And, we go out. Maybe we on the other side of that
Yes.
pod.
Yep.
And the stealth.
The stealth field.
And, maybe we go, into another pod.
Right, and also the coordinates that you gave me seem to be that way as well, so we could just.
Or
I'm gonna
like
wait.
just run.
I'm gonna hold this door until the next bash, and after that, I'll catch up.
Oh, yeah, nice free Electra.
So, are we going to sneak or run there, mate?
Yeah, I mean, well, with no stealth, are we gonna, run a bit
Heck,
and,
okay.
and hide somewhere?
And as soon as I catch up to you, I'll.
No worries.
All right, so
checking
M8 and
the,
Boris.
just checking the sound of the ambience in the background. Oh, princess. Oh, you are just so sweet. Oh, she's sitting right there. Right down here. Just like cozied up. Taking over half the bloody space. Maybe more than half, but it's allowed.
Boris is gonna get a good head start going.
Yeah,
I mean, it's seconds before the next battering ram anyway.
Oh, right, yeah.
So M8 and Boris pop out the door, and you can see nobody in this little gap between. But as you come round the sides,
Hey, baby.
around behind the next tab, you run straight into a confused-looking but rather small synth.
Okay, and so since we've run outside now, we need to change up the ambience. So they run outside into the space station. So we can switch that round from like, so now that it will sound like more like, and then we need to make this one sound like it's coming from outside a building. Turn it down. So maybe it should work.
I mean, it's seconds before the next battering ram anyway.
Oh, right, yeah.
So M8 and Boris pop out the door, and you can see nobody in this little gap between. But as you come round the sides, around behind the next tab, you run straight into a confused-looking but rather small synth.
In fact, we should put that there. That's there.
Blaster rifles grafted on either forearm.
Dang.
So stumbling and then pointing the two rifles at the two of you, looking around helplessly as they realize they are the only person standing guard in this particular position. You're the ones they're after?
Hey, yeah, nah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we are.
tell them. When they catch you, don't tell them you came this way. Please.
You gonna let us go, mate?
I'm not risking myself. You look pretty hecking dangerous. So,
Well, yeah.
yes, I'm gonna let you go. What I'm saying is, when they do definitely catch you, there are thousands of them out there. Don't tell them I let you go, and I'll let you go.
Wait. What do you mean?
Okay, this is kind of a different scene change, so I think the music can kind of change here a little bit as well. Patch for the baby, patch for the baby. They indeed. So what's the scene that we've got here? We've got
You can see nobody in this little gap between. But as you come round the sides, around behind the next tab, you run straight into a confused-looking but rather small synth. Blaster rifles grafted on either forearm.
Dang.
So stumbling and then pointing the two rifles at the two of you, looking.
okay, so pointing rifles at us. We should probably have a little cheeky sound for that. We've got one here called Power On. I would just like to find it. Power On small. There we go.
Nobody in this little gap between. But as you come round the sides, around behind the next tab, you run straight into a confused-looking but rather small synth. Blaster rifles grafted on either forearm.
Dang.
So stumbling and then pointing the two rifles at the two of you, looking around helplessly as they realize they are the only person standing guard in this particular position.
Okay, so that's the vibe we're going for now. Music. Music makes the people. No, I like this one. We make this loop. Turn it down a bit.
No worries.
All right, so M8 and Boris is gonna get a good head start going.
Yeah, nah.
I hear it.
And see at the two of you looking around helplessly as they realize they.
What's happening here? Not that. Okay. What is going on? We're fine for this. EQ is fine. Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna let you go. What I'm saying.
Okay, now we need to find. Moonbase could be good. Oh, it's too small. evolving base could be good. Getting distracted now, trying to find music. And that is just what happens. So we need... No. I want something like kind of hopeful, but could be this. That's quite small though. There's a few scenes where we're going to see M8 like talking with people. What if it can be that?
I'll cast the stealth field.
They are the only person standing guard in this particular position. You're the ones they're after.
Hey, yeah, nah. Yeah, we are.
Tell them when they catch you, don't tell them you came this way, please.
You gonna let us go, mate?
I'm not risking myself. You look pretty hecking dangerous. So,
Well, yeah.
yes, I'm gonna let you go. But what I'm saying is, when they do definitely catch you, there are thousands of them out there. Don't tell them I let you go, and I'll let you go.
Wait. What do you make?
What do I?
What do you make?
Kind of working.
I'm a soldier.
Come with us.
Not getting caught with you.
But we're gonna leave here. And when we do,
Leave.
we're gonna make things.
Oh, it's not safe on the other side.
It's
That
not
race
safe
can't keep her own
to
people
stay.
safe, let alone deserters.
We're leaving here.
You mean the war?
And then M8 is gonna do like a connect, like potentially by like extending a cable. And
The synth like sort of looks really nervously, like sort of goes to like hit the cable away, but then like sort of looking like really like around, like making sure nobody else is watching, like
Fast, do it fast.
This is the wrong thing. Ambient. Central sound, clear audio type. Ambient. From outside. That's why it was the wrong one. And then we need to loop. It's already looped. Okay. Grab that.
like potentially by like extending a cable. And
the synth like sort of looks really nervously, like sort of goes to like hit the cable away, but then like sort of looking like really like around, like making sure nobody else is watching, like
Fast, do it fast.
This is where we're going. You don't have to
Okay, that came in too much. Let's ease it in slowly.
come now. Yeah, nah. But dead set. You should meet us there someday. And bring more. To a place where we can make again.
Oh.
and then we're gonna
the,
go.
the synth just looks like just dejected, like guns pointing at the ground, standing there being like, what am I doing with my life? What is all this?
Oh. Why has that gone up a bit? Why have you done that?
Really like around, like making sure nobody
Have to come now. Yeah, nah. But dead set. You should meet us there someday. And bring more. To a place where we can make again.
Oh.
And then we're gonna
the,
go.
the synth just looks like just dejected, like guns pointing at the ground, standing there being like, what am I doing with my life? What is all this?
Oh.
Not even watching as the two of you sneak down the side between the buildings towards where the angel may well still be in their pod. Z, on the other hand,
Bloody.
Okay, and then that's going to change quite quickly. there. Have we got, what does this sound like? Yeah, that could work. And was it the song that was playing before? It was pre-combat music. Okay, so it's kind of working. Right, quite nicely. Z, on the other hand, does this.
Being like, what am I doing with my life? What is all this?
Oh.
Not even watching as the two of you sneak down the side between the buildings towards where the angel may well still be in their pod. Z, on the other hand.
Bloody
I rolled a
Okay, that needs to go there.
in their pod. Z, on the other hand.
bloody
I rolled a 23 as the battering ram smashes the door in.
no,
Z sent skid.
Okay, we need to grab that sound stuff from here. We chuck that over there.
A 23 as the battering ram smashes the door in. Z sent skidding back 2 feet as the door collapses on top of him, and he can see round the sides, not a lot, but
Immediately launch the stealth generator.
2 immense, pointed, clawed feet step their way inside the door.
Fuck, it's
2 equally immense, clawed hands
Oh my god.
pop around the top sides of the door as, with a creak, the door.
Okay, I think now we can bring in some kind of heavier, scary music. Combat imminent. That's probably this one. We've done the pre-combat. Now we put the combat imminent. Maybe that will work out quite nice.
Hands
Oh my god.
pop around the top sides of the door.
Fuck, it's
2 equally immense, clawed hands
Oh my god.
pop around the top sides of the door as, with a creak, the door frame is being bent wide.
No, I don't like that. That's not working. Did I have... What were you sounding like?
To the angel's turn.
Okay, let's just find something. It's kind of... Maybe that's a good...
And he can see round the sides, not a lot, but
Immediately launch the stealth generator.
2 immense, pointed, clawed feet step their way inside the door.
Fuck, it's
2 equally immense, clawed hands
Oh my god.
pop around the top sides of the door as, with a creak, the door frame is
Let's see what it's sounding like.
I run. I see the self-fail generator like kind of putter out of my arm and go, oh, bugger this, and just start running.
Z starts running out through the hole.
Okay. Yeah, we really need something to hit here. Something really, really good. Hmm. Maybe at some point. It's quite cool. I want something heavier now. Fuck, I need to go back and play it again. To remember what the mood was.
Step their way inside the door.
Oh. Cheeky save. of cool.
Immediately launch the stealth generator.
2 immense pointed claws.
Okay, we need to just find 2 huge sounds. 2 big, like.
Launch the stealth immediately.
But
Immediately launch the stealth. Immediately launch.
around the sides, not a lot, but
Immediately launch the stealth. Immediately launch the stealth generator.
2 immense pointed clawed feet step their way inside the door. Two equally immense clawed hands
Oh my god.
pop around the top sides of the door as, with a creak, the door frame is being bent wider.
I run. I see the self-fail generator like kind of putter out of my arm and go, oh, bugger this, and just start running.
Z starts running out through the hole. He's a few meters back behind.
Dang it, you know, that music still is not working for me. Is it just pre-combat needed to stay the same? Is it just that it was working?
Behind M8 and Boris, who are
Great.
got a bit of a head start. Then Boris looking back over his shoulder. Run, Z, run!
No, it's not that either. Crap. It's fine. We'll find it. We'll find it. It'll reveal itself to us. Okay, how about we go through these dark? It kind of follows the steps that
Around the top sides of the door as, with a creak, the door frame is being bent wider.
I run. I see the self-fail generator like kind of putter out of my arm and go, oh, bugger this, and just start running.
Z starts running out through the hole. He's a few meters back behind M8 and Boris, who are
Great.
got a bit of a head start. Then Boris looking back over his shoulder. Run, Z, run!
Yeah, that works.
Boris's eyes widening as the entire pod that you were just in is torn into multiple pieces, ripping apart, and then
that
holding up the entire top half of it. You see the biggest damn synth you have ever seen.
Okay, cool.
Bloody heck, run for it!
This thing is just a tank. And not like Z, where Z's metaphorically a tank. This thing, if it were, if you could get a person inside it, you would call
Alright,
it a
don't
tank.
fucking fire shots at me.
4 spider-like,
Dan says he's a tank.
spider-like pointy
Like
legs.
a real tank.
And now, obviously, even though it's a serious moment, we all have to derail and start being silly because it's a
Real tank.
Hey, Flashy. Thank you. Yes, this is my art.
Articulated spider.
I know, right?
You don't even know what a tank is, you little
I already
baby.
lost the role.
You're so, what a stupid baby.
Like Dan, how he thinks he's a fucking strong guy. This guy's actually strong.
No, Dan. Dan says he's big. You're so, what a stupid baby.
Like Dan, how he thinks he's a fucking strong guy. This guy's actually strong.
No, Dan says he's big. Well, this is like actual big.
This is the real pump boy.
Real pump boy.
This is what a
All right,
real
Dickie.
pump boy
Yeah,
looks
you're
like.
wearing a different type of turtleneck today. I see it now.
This is what a pump. This is what a pump
This
man
is an
looks
emotional
like.
turtleneck.
Oh, put that thing away. You know what the third finger is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dick.
you know. Hey, so they can see us now, right?
Oh, I'm running.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm imagining like real shaky cam footage now. Yeah, you're running. This thing rips open.
This is like when you see a movie where they're like following a chicken.
This is the T-Rex chasing in Jurassic Park.
Oh my
just like,
God!
fuck.
Okay, we're running. Whatever, we're
Actually,
running.
it's the toilet being like, the lawyer being eaten.
Yeah.
That,
Except the lawyer got away at least.
The lawyer's
Hey,
running for a little bit.
I like how you said that. Like, we aren't going to get away, but we will be.
Yeah, we
Okay, look at that. We're done pretty good so far. We're almost at the halfway mark. I think we're going to be able to
We
get
will.
past done.
Pump, boys.
So a huge armored
Okay, so now we're going back into the scene. So we'll pull everything back in.
chassis, 4 spider-like articulated legs, curving inwards towards the ground, 4 similar spider-like arms reaching up.
Okay.
Huge shoulder-mounted cannons that swivel in every axis,
Dick, you already gave it super strength. Why are you giving them cannons?
and a scorpion-like tail that comes up over behind its head with what appears to be a minigun on the end.
Oh, hey, J.A. Poason. I don't know what the message did there. Stream Elements has been timing things out that I don't think need to be timed out quite often. So I may still need to go through and check that. But anyways, hope you're doing well. I'm sure it probably wasn't something wild.
Right.
On the
course,
end
yeah,
of the scorpion tail?
Yeah, scorpion tail with a minigun.
Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yes, someone's been playing too many video games lately and just wants to hurt us.
This is some Final Fantasy shit.
Yeah. This is an unlockable mount.
Well, we are running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bolt in it.
Like, for real.
Yeah. Big runs.
It's it. Fuck me dead.
Well, I'm
I'm just
sorry. I thought the plan would run.
Yeah, nah.
I'm just gonna do a little dice roll here.
Uh-oh.
Don't do. No,
It's
just
an
don't.
11.
Don't.
Okay.
11, no.
You see, for a moment, the huge spider tank synth hesitate, looking around. Its senses seeming to like eye the other synth army members that are closing in on you as well, before physically, with a sweep of its tail, brushing some of them to the side as it starts lumbering towards you at a frightening speed. Other synths chasing in. You see some lights in the sky, as surely there are flying drones up ahead above you as well.
Okay.
There's gonna be a great edit though, like a fucking car chase scene. This is great. I love it.
I mean, I quite like a chase because you guys are like you kind of decided, right? Like, fuck it, we're just gonna go
We're
straight
gonna
to the
chicken
angel.
it. We're chickening.
Chicken in.
We're chickening it.
What's chickening?
I just have you ever seen a chicken run?
Oh, yeah.
It looks
we're gonna run like
crazy.
chicken.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but
It just looks like pandemonium because they're like not designed for that, but they're not designed for anything else either.
they're not designed to be eaten, so let's just fucking run.
So they're like, well, let's rip, let's tear ass.
I like it.
That's us
run.
right
This-
now. I
this-
feel like,
this is
wait,
chicken.
I
So you're
feel like if
running
you saw
like
us
chickens.
run, like it would look stupid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's
two
what-
top heavy droids and
Okay, tell you what, yeah, I think we're all gonna roll. We're all gonna roll some d20s.
Oh my god.
For what is the beginnings of a chase sequence.
Okay, so beginnings of a chase sequence. So now we need to do some kind of other song that's going to keep us in chase sequence mode.
damn.
Oh my god.
Well, there we go.
I got a 19.
Taylor, you were just on fire.
It only happens
Now
when I play.
2019.
It only happens when I play MA.
Oh, I did it.
We've got a 14
my
from
first
Z.
good roll of the day.
We are chickening like you
We've
have
got a
never.
4 from Boris.
Okay, yeah, that's about right.
Well, Boris can get on my shoulder. It's fine.
Does this mean Boris
And
wipes
the-
out and we just drag him?
The Scorpion tank is 18.
What?
Shit.
Get away! Well, of course it got an 18 because it's good at everything.
Yeah. Sorry about it, Prodigy.
That's like saying a rich person could afford to get in.
So M8. M8 is not got very long legs and isn't necessarily that fast, but we're talking sort of terminal velocity. M8 is dense and cannot be stopped
Oh.
and can get through every bit of rough terrain without slowing.
M8 is
following
slanging.
M8.
You know what
M8
this is?
like a little
Make the
cannonball picking up
path.
speed.
Make the path. Does this make the path?
Just
I'm
clear the
M8.
path.
M8 is clearing the path.
It's
as
back.
Z and Boris
Love it.
fall behind a little bit. Boris stumbles over. Z reaches back, help him up, and drag him along as the Scorpion tank synth is. It can move. You know, 4 legs is better than 2.
Okay, maybe put that there then. So it's gonna go.
Z reaches back, help him up, and drag him along as the Scorpion tank synth is. It can move. You know, 4 legs is better than 2.
Boris, you get on my shoulders, you shoot.
And it is closing the gap as it comes in closer. Those cannons aiming down at Z and Boris. But M8 can see up ahead the pod that you're racing towards, the pod that they marked as the place where the angel is abiding. Getting closer, M8 can also tell that this pod is a little different to the ones you've experienced thus far. It is much bigger than the one that you just left behind.
Really?
In fact, it is around 10 times the size.
Oh no. Is it another tank? Oh shit. Dick
But it's in our path?
I mean, you're racing towards
Yeah,
it, you know?
I know what happens next.
And if you want to keep racing towards
do.
it, we could do another series of rolls.
I am gonna bust through it.
Bearing in mind that the Scorpion has basically like cleared the distance between Z and Boris, so it's going to be potentially
Boris, I can hold our own. We got shields.
Alright.
We got shields.
done.
I'm just gonna
M8, you
start
do your
damaging
thing.
stuff.
You do your thing, M8.
M8 is not gonna turn away from this big pod.
All right, let's get some rolls then. Z and Boris, do you want to like run? That's
What is happening? This is real.
20. My God, M8 is unstoppable
Wait,
today.
let me ask a
M8 has
question.
a mission.
When I roll, I'm just clicking D20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see you're
No,
rolling a d20. I mean, it's
natural 20s.
it's coloring it green to let us know it's a natural
It's just
20.
It's a
Like it's,
natty 20s.
I just like had
You
this
are-
moment of
you are
doubt where I
actually
was like,
rolling
is
these.
this not real?
This is like receiving a nice thing and then being like, I don't.
This is how
I
you
allowed?
know we never get this because I'm like, am I not doing it right? After
allowed?
I mean,
after like 8 years?
you do need it this episode. Like I fucking put you in a bad
Don't
position.
say that as if like you're not in control here.
Dick's like, boy, you guys really fell into it. I guess you.
Yeah,
get-
I mean,
I
I'm
guess you're in
looking for you.
trouble.
I mean, I did put an entire like army
I'm
down
just-
on this
I'm
planet.
just a
I set up those pieces. I put them there. You guys are the ones who walked
This
to
is
the
like a
middle of
kid
it.
catching a frog and putting it into a box and going, I guess you're really in it. And
Yeah, that's Dick.
wouldn't it be crazy if somebody put in a stick so you could climb out? Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
So anyway,
that'd be
M8,
nice.
M8 is definitely succeeding at their goals. Let's roll for Boris.
Thanks.
Or 14. That's not awful.
Okay, so Boris is shooting from my shoulders.
Yeah, Boris is going to try to just like jump on Z's back.
10.
Yeah, it still counts.
Is this a strength roll though? Because
It's
then
still
it's a
good.
15.
It's still good.
But it's a 10.
It passes, right?
I mean, I think you're just trying to like get Boris on your back and run, right?
Yeah.
So I would call it sort of a hybrid roll. I think you're just sort of doing a flat 20. Let's see how the tank goes.
The tank, meanwhile, gets like a 50.
Natural 20.
What is going? Something's broken.
Something is
There's
broken
a lot.
today.
There's a lot of them coming out. So anyway,
It's like a 50.
natural 20.
What is going? Something's broken.
Something is
There's
broken
a lot.
today.
There's a lot of them coming out. So anyway, M8 tears down, clearing the path.
coffee for me. J-Pon. Yeah. Don't know why that was timed out, but yeah. Anyways. Oh, princess, how are we doing? We're doing all right. How much left have we got to go? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, up to there. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got basically 30 minutes left to go. There's a bot. Oh, it is a bot. Oh, okay. Our thing is, it happened the other day, Flashy, where like something like that happened, and then it was like a person later were like, oh, I got timed out because I recognized the name. I was like, oh, I don't know what it is. But Flashy, I believe you.
One up in front, knocking everything out of the way, vaguely aware that other synths that were standing guard around these sides are like, sort of looking up, aiming their weapons, confused. One gets actually just clipped by.
It is the best viewers, but we all know is Capt. You are the best viewer. You are, Flashy. You are.
One up in front, knocking everything out of the way, vaguely aware that other synths that were standing guard around these sides are like, sort of looking up, aiming their weapons, confused. One gets actually just clipped by M8, sent spinning into the dirt. The other synths, like you can see, some flying.
In fact, I think this could be a time to start bringing in a little bit of like fighting noises in the background. And to that, I think what we do is we go to ambience. I've got some saved. And then we go to our sci-fi area. Space battle. There should be a battle. Yeah. Okay, ambience to the spaceship.
Flying overhead, trying to catch.
You don't need this one anymore. So probably haven't needed that one for a while. So we'll just fade that out, and I'll fade this one in here.
Catch up, some sort of coming around the sides. Every time you go past one of the pods, you can see like another synth on the other side whipping past. Some of them run at least as fast, but M8 makes it all the way to the large pod, the home of the Angel. Comes round the corner, the door, and when I say door, this is like a big garage door. Door is up and open, and inside it is empty. All you see is a big, fat hose pipe of a charging station for whatever giant synth was previously inside this pod.
The tank that's chasing us now?
Who just rolled a natural 20, by the way. Boris jumps onto Z's back. Z starts running along at a fairly average pace as the tank closes in.
Boris, unclip the shield coupling on my arm here. Use it. Point it backward.
Heck! Boris grabs at the shield, trying to turn around, fire it up, has the shield sort of projected off to one side, and then boom! One of those arms that is essentially a cannon punches down.
Okay, so one of the arms punches down, so we're going to need to find a sound effect for that. Feel like we have. Ugh, sorry for your ears. That was fucking loud.
Punches down straight into Boris.
I want that, but like way less. And that would be good. Big bass drop like that. That needs to just be like real quiet. That can go like that.
Punches down straight into Boris's chest,
Wait, what? What do you mean?
dealing 2 points of damage.
Boris!
As Z stumbles onto all fours, Boris coughing up a little bit of blood and raising up the energy projection seconds too late as the two of you are suddenly in the shadow of that immense synth as it steps literally over top of you, flexing.
Okay, now it's stepping. So we need to do that.
Its sharpened spider claws, its huge pile driver cannon arms, that gun on a tail wheeling into action and rising up above it. But I'm going to do a little roll here. Again, it looks around at the other synths who are beginning to swarm in around. And then
Oh shit. Okay, so let me just have a think. So we've done that. And now, again, problem of trying to find the music. But the thing is, once you do find the music just really finishes off like so much for what we're trying to do. So I want something to like come in now and show like evil. Could be, but this is a bit too action filmy. Oh wow. Very action filmy, but very cool for later on, I think. Yeah, that could be really good for later on. What about these? Sounds like music for Spider-Verse, yeah. This one is going to be great for later on as well. Brilliant for later. Also brilliant for later. Let's just leave it like this.
all fours, Boris coughing up a little bit of blood and raising up the energy projection seconds too late as the two of you are suddenly in the shadow of that immense synth as it steps literally over top of you, flexing its sharpened spider claws, its huge pile driver cannon arms, that gun on a tail wheeling into action and rising up above it. But I'm going to do a little roll here. Again, it looks around at the other synths who are beginning to swarm in around. And then the tail lashes around, knocking other synths out of the way. Mine.
No, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Right, but we need something. Okay. Maybe we go back to a classic. Go into music. Almost. Maybe Ancient Ceremony. Just finding the right music.
Point it backwards.
Heck! Boris grabs at the shield, trying to turn around, fire it up, has the shield sort of projected off to one side, and then boom! One of those arms that is essentially a cannon punches down straight into Boris's chest,
Wait, what? What do you mean?
dealing 2 points of damage.
Boris!
As Z stumbles onto all fours, Boris coughing up a little bit of blood and raising up the energy projection seconds too late as the two of you are suddenly in the shadow of that immense synth as it steps literally over top of you, flexing its sharpened spider claws, its huge pile driver cannon arms, that gun on a tail wheeling into action and rising up above it. But I'm going to do a little roll here. Again, it looks around at the other synths who are beginning to swarm in around. And then the tail lashes around, knocking other synths out of the way. Mine! One of those.
Okay. Have I got both the cats with me? Well. Okay, let's put these down like that.
Mine!
One of those huge legs begins coming down, attempting to pin Boris and Z.
I
to
jump in
the
front
ground.
of Boris and try to hold, try and like shield project to try and like stop the foot from crushing Boris.
Give me a roll.
Strength?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's a 5, but it's +5, so it's 10. It is so low.
10.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see what you're rolling against.
Oh, just don't. Shit.
17.
Shit.
17. Z tries to flip over, and he manages to get himself on top of Boris as that leg comes down, and the sharp point screams into the armor plating of his back, pinning Z and Boris to the ground. Meanwhile, M8 better take a turn, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, M8.
Fuck. No pressure.
Okay. M8 is gonna seek a connect. Kind of Bluetooth style. I wanna see if I can interface with this big guy in any way. Because I'm in this big house. Nobody's here. The angel is missing. I kind of want to like reach out and sort of scrub to see if that is the angel. And I'm going to take a gamble on it before, maybe even before I know. And I'm going to start kind of porting out the legacy code.
Oh my god. That's
I
just
like
so
it.
intense.
And I mean, we all remember the legacy code, right?
So, M8 just sending out just a purely digital interpretation of the legacy code. This is much easier than trying to explain it to a biological life form. This is just the basic way it works. This is a core to how M8 was built.
We are unique. We are built from the same.
This is much easier than trying to explain it to a biological life form. This is it's just the basic way it works. This is a core to how M8 was built.
We are unique. We are built from the same, but we are not the same.
Hello, thank you for the very much for
We
the follow there.
serve no masters.
All right, I'm gonna.
Thank you very much for the follow there. And how are we doing? We are editing the next episode of Backwater Bastards. It's coming out tomorrow. It's a podcast to do with my two friends, Taylor and Dick. And yeah, I'm just adding in music. I'm adding in music and ambience right now. So the yellow is the ambience, the music is red, the orange is sound effects, and all the blue is the people's or our voices. So it's a tabletop RPG podcast, sci-fi stuff. But as you can hear, I add in sound effects and ambience and music and all that type of goodness, and I get rid of all of the boring bits to try and make the episodes as cinematic as possible. Yeah, this is season 3, episode 10, and it will be coming out tomorrow. Thanks very much. Cheers. Do you do any sound work yourself? And for everyone watching, if you think, oh, this could be better like that, or that could be better like this, I'm not going to guarantee that I'll take the suggestion or anything, but I'm absolutely open to ideas or anything like that.
I'm actually welling up in my eyes. This is so intense.
This is the same roll that I've been constantly rolling with this tank, by the way, which is D20 -5, and this is the first time I've failed this roll.
Oh, it's because the legacy code.
Oh shit!
It's real.
You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us. Okay, I want to start ramping into the music now because I know what's coming, and I want to ease up on the ambience to try and have it become a bit more.
Those pile driver arms getting ready. Fuck. Raised up. Ready to pound Dr. Z and Boris into the ground. The tail lashing around, preventing any other synth army members from getting.
Nice. Doing a bit of video editing. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm still learning some video editing myself. And as for sound design, I'm just self-taught as well. So just lots of videos on YouTube and lots of doing it.
Getting close.
Mine! Mine! I've waited so...
The synth freezes.
Okay, we need to do this.
Mine! Mine! I've waited so...
The synth.
You know what? I want to add some like glitchiness there. So your ears may get hurt here while I... Ooh. Okay, so let's take these over to down to here. I just need to mark where it is so I know where I'm putting it. I'm hoping that it might add a little bit extra kind of wildness to the character. We'll see. Best way to learn. I also have a great hobby. Great to have a passionate. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, glitch sounds are usually like quite painful.
Mine! 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 I've waited so...
And we may need to make it extra glitchy.
Mine! Mine! I've waited so...
Okay, then we duplicate it.
Mine! Mine! I've waited so...
The synth freezes and looks over at M8.
Okay, they're looking at M8. So let's do like something kind of. Yes, that's the fucking one.
Over at M8. Standing looks over at M8, standing in its own house, projecting at M8, standing.
Let's move you down to there, move you up there.
At M8, standing in its own.
Okay, not
At M8, standing in its own house, projecting that strange code that it had always had inside, always known, always understood that they had no masters.
But yeah, XY, if you want to check out the show, it's called Backwater Bastards. It's anywhere you get your podcasts. It's on, where's my, oh, I'm using the same computer, right? It's on everywhere. Everywhere. It's on everywhere. Great chat, Daniel. Very good chat. You're really nailing it. But it's there. Yeah.
They were free to do whatever they wanted. They were not merely a weapon to be used for an army. They were not merely a soldier. They were not to be told where to go and who to kill. No. They could kill anyone and everyone.
Okay, different direction.
Whoa.
They were built to kill.
Whoa.
Their kill is tantamount to art. When they cause violence, it is a thing of beauty.
Oh shit.
They were born to do one thing, and the synth army has held them back for too long.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
Oh, this is the opposite.
I mean,
this is the
it
worst
worked,
outcome.
but we did
It worked, but
They are an angel.
Fuck.
An angel of death.
Oh. Okay, we need to punch that moment. That's quite a lovely one, isn't it? Expressions, there's a dark. Oh, thank you very much, XY. Really appreciate that. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, let us know what you think about the podcast. And hey, if you like it, in the show notes of every episode, there's a link to the Discord, so you can join. I was about to say, I'm like looking at your name, and I'm like, that name is very, very familiar. I remember, yeah, the Yahtzee. We had some characters named after you in the Phoenix Point, was it? Or was it a different game where characters were dying? Being sent to fight the aliens. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you like the show and you just want to chat with me whenever, then also yeah, there's a link to the Discord in the show notes of any of the podcast episodes. But also there is a link there as well. But yeah, that was you. Yes. Yeah. Oh, good. Hey, we finished Phoenix Point, actually. We made it through. I think Yahtzee survived because you were wearing like a special type of armor. So I don't think you died.
They were built to kill.
Whoa.
You might have
Their
died.
kill is tantamount to art. When they cause violence, it is a thing of beauty.
Oh, shit.
They were born to do one thing, and the synth army has held them back for too long.
Oh my god.
no.
Okay.
Oh, this is the opposite.
I mean,
this is the
it
worst
worked,
outcome.
but we did
It worked, but
They are an angel.
Fuck.
An angel of death.
Oh, what? Oh, check it out. We've got death whistle sounds. Why don't we chuck some of those in? Oh, brilliant. Oh, thanks so much. I'm happy to see that. Let's just chuck one of these in real silently.
What?
Oh man.
Oh.
Angel of death.
Oh. What?
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right, Octopus. Dick magicked us hard in this episode. I mean, who could have thunk it? We were on our way to go and save the angel, and then turns out it's someone who's already saved, and they're doing their best life, and their best life is not the thing that we thought they were going to do. Lots of monoliths broken down in this episode.
Shit. They were born to do one thing, and the synth army has held them back for too long.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
Oh, this is the opposite.
I mean,
this is the
it
worst
worked,
outcome.
but we did
It worked, but
They are an angel.
Fuck.
An angel of death.
oh, what?
Oh man.
Oh,
Quamps!
Shit.
Ignoring Z and Boris now, stepping off their chest and lumbering forward towards their mate. You.
Okay, I want to change the music now.
An angel.
Fuck.
An angel of death.
oh, what?
Oh man.
Oh,
Quamps! Fuck.
Shit.
Ignoring Z and Boris now, stepping off their chest
No, somber ambience is not going to be the one. Okay, we're back in the hunting for music.
and lumbering forward towards their mate. You are like me.
Oh no.
Yeah, nah. You and I, we are made from the same.
worked,
Try
but
this.
They are an angel.
Fuck.
An angel of death.
oh, what?
Oh man.
Oh,
Quamps!
Shit.
Ignoring Z and Boris now, stepping off their chest and lumbering forward towards their mate. You
And then let's chuck a few of the steps right there to try and cover up the music transition.
lumbering forward towards their mate. You are like me.
Oh no.
Yeah, nah.
Okay, and then we need to this.
You are like me.
Oh no. Okay, then we're gonna need to get that glitch sound from before. Right at the start, wasn't it? Was it here? Was. Let's grab these and let's take it back to over here.
You are like me.
Let's just mark this so I can see where it is. Okay.
You are like me.
Oh no.
Yeah, nah. You and I, we are made from the same. Like the code says.
No. No. This is just a psychopath. You've just met a
Giant
psychopath.
tank continues stepping forwards towards their mate.
Oh my god, wait, how could this happen?
You're from outside.
Yeah.
Oh, this music's actually kicking off too much. Oh, dang it. Okay, we need to change it. Okay, alright. Well, you know, once we get it, it's there, it's done. Let's have a, let's do a save, because Heck, I have learnt that lesson too many times. Let's go through like what we've got. Extinction. What are you sounding like? Oh, that's the action one. That's the action one. Null zone could actually be good. Null zone could be good. What were you? No, let's take null zone back. Back to the beginning. Yep. But
We
the
did
listener, the listener's going to hear it and they're going to be like, "Brilliant! The music's great!" And they're not going to know how many times tried different music to get the right.
They
thing.
are an
Oh,
angel.
fuck.
An angel of death.
Oh, what?
Oh man.
Oh. Cramps. Fuck.
Shit.
Ignoring Z and Boris now, stepping off their chest and lumbering forward towards M8. You are like me.
Oh no.
Yeah, nah. You and I, we are made from the same, like the code says.
No. No. This is just a psychopath. You've just met a
Giant
psychopath.
tank continues stepping forwards towards M8.
Oh my god, wait, how could this happen?
You're from outside.
Yeah, and I've come here for you. Stop this.
Get me out of here. And I will.
Damn it.
And I will.
Damn it.
Shit.
Yeah, nah.
Okay, we need to mark all of these, because at some point may need to come back and change how it's done. So we repeat this down here, and we take these bits out, and we glitch them up a bit.
You're from outside.
Yeah, and I've come here.
There's probably a different way of adding glitch to a voice. But I don't know it. This is how I do it.
For you. Stop this.
Get me out of here. And I will.
Damn it.
Shit.
Yeah, nah. And then.
Oh, shit. You go like this. You go like that. You do this. You copy that way. You copy that way. And then you copy that way.
On the back of the tail, the
Put those in. We need to put a bit of this over here as well.
Gatling begins to spin as the minigun fires up. Without even looking, mowing across the sky as you see lights extinguished.
Oh.
Hear the metallic falling of synth flying drones shot down out of the sky and collapsing, raining down around you. Boris and Z sort of slowly getting up off the ground and can see that the waves of synth troops who were closing in are now standing back, trembling. These people are clearly afraid of the tank. Maybe they know what it's capable of, maybe they know the kind of person it is. But they are leaving a wide berth as you're able to even approach M8 and the angel, should you desire.
No masters.
None.
Okay, we need to do the range again to here. We need to take these, copy them down. So I've got like a bit of a reverb on that one, and then I've got the robotic voice on this one. And then when I'm doing the robot voices, I try to get rid of all breathiness and any kind of exhaling, so that it's all a bit more digital.
No masters.
Hey, FXY Light on YouTube, how are you doing? What is going on?
None.
Freedom.
Yeah, nah.
Okay, let's do some of this. We're editing tomorrow's episode of Backwater Bastards. Obviously, the YouTube channel that this is streaming on right now. And yeah.
To do what we will.
I'm just getting rid of too much of the glitchiness. And let's add that to there. And this to there. So yeah, this is season 3, episode 10. It's going to be really fun. Foxlight is good. I am Foxy Light. Sorry, Foxy Light. Yeah, no, I'm great, thank you. Having a great time editing this. It's a real moody one, as you can probably see. So it's yeah, like seeing how others edit. Oh,
What
nice. You're an editor yourself.
Will you do?
The synth looks down on M8.
Okay, let's maybe tighten that up so that there's more space from there.
You do.
The synth looks down on M8.
And there's a bit of hiss coming through. I think we need to get Dick a new audio interface, as this one is starting to have a little bit of a hiss. And mine did the exact same thing recently. I just had to upgrade or replace my old interface for a new one. I dabble trying to get better. Oh, nice. Well,
The synth looks down on M8. Squats down to come closer and closer. A small tendril extends from its chest, and you can see it's a
yeah. No, editing's a lot of fun, Foxy. What type of stuff do you like to edit? Have you heard our show before? If not, we're Backwater Bastards, and you can find us here on YouTube. The episodes go out on YouTube, but also you can listen to it anywhere you get podcasts.
an interface.
I can show you. I can show you. I will show you. I will show you.
M8 is...
Okay, that is where the robot starts getting very, very wild, very different, very special. So, hey, lady, how you doing? Eri, how are you doing? We're editing tomorrow's episode of Backwater Bastards. So spoilers ahead, tread lightly. If you have any, if you're it's season 3, episode 10. But yeah, just doing that. But I hope you're doing well, Eri. Hey, Master, how you doing? Looks like a lot of work. Hey, Master, this is a lot of work, but it is good work because, yeah, a few people listen to it, so it's great. It's really good. It's really good. And so yeah, I'll go through all of this again right now. But Foxy on YouTube, you're a listener already. Oh, amazing. Hey, Foxy. In every episode, in the show notes, or if you go to the website, the first pop-up that comes up is a link to our Discord. So if you ever feel like joining the Discord, you are more than welcome to go there and chat. I'm there, Tay's there, Dick's there, and a bunch of fans and stuff, and also just a bunch of people from. I also use it as a Discord for my streams, type thing. So others who have found this group from the streams that I do here on YouTube and Twitch are there as well. So please feel invited to join that if you ever fancy it. But yeah, Monster, it is a lot of work. So I'd already before today done the blue. So the blue is the text, like the voices, and you can see up here. Can you even stretch this out? No. You can see up here that the blue is all the talking. Orange is sound effects. So adding in sound effects. Yellow is ambience, and then red is music. So that's what we're going through and adding. So if you're like, what's he adding? That's what's happening. But I'm trying to make sure that this, they're not like a big bad, but they are a big character for what we're at the moment in the episode or in the adventure, and so Taylor and I had been on the mission to find this angel for a while now, thinking that this was like the thing we needed to do. We were like, okay, we need to find this person, and then we got there, and turns out it was someone else. Turns out it was this. Oh, this is the opposite. This is the
Thing of beauty.
oh shit.
They were born to do one thing, and the synth army has held them back for too long.
Oh my god.
This is where we find
Okay.
out. Oh, this is the opposite. This is how we found out in the game.
This is
the
it
worst
worked,
outcome.
but we did
It worked, but
They are an angel.
fuck.
An angel of death.
Oh, what?
Oh man.
Oh. Quamps. Quamps indeed. So that's where we're at now. And so now I'm just doing this. We're almost coming up to the hour mark of the episode. And then after that means we've only got 20 minutes left of audio to do. And then maybe it will warrant one more listen through. Just doing extra stuff. Because even though the podcast doesn't make us like, doesn't pay rent or anything like that, it covers the costs of being a podcast, hosting and whatnot. But, the way we see it is this living on the internet for forever. And so we just want them to be the best episodes that they can be, so that, if someone finds us in a couple years' time, they'll still enjoy it as much as now, hopefully, is the plan, Foxy Light, you're already on the Discord. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much for joining. You're not very active. Hey, you don't need to be active there. Just lurk away. It's great. And Eri, you're at the park watching your teammates play Street Hockey. Wonderful. Oh, when I was in New Zealand, I'm from New Zealand, so when I was a kid there, I played roller hockey because we didn't have an ice rink in Hamilton, so I'd play roller hockey. And then when we would go to Auckland, we'd play ice hockey against the teams there, but they had an ice rink, and so they were way better. And we fell over a lot. But yeah, we used to play roller hockey in this. Like, I actually wish it was so cool. It was so cool. I had no idea how cool it was at the time. I just, like so many things as a kid, just took it for granted. Just been like, oh look, gotta go to do this thing on Thursday. Ugh, boring. But no, it was fucking rad.
Yeah, an interface. I can show you. I will show you.
M8 is
So
definitely
M8's gonna like plug in and see what there is to
M8
be
is
seen.
gonna plug in.
As M8 plugs in.
Flick. A legacy, yes, master. It's a good plan. Thank you, Foxy. Nice. Okay, ice hockey and roller hockey don't transfer skills one to one in my experience. No, you can be a bit faster and a bit more agile, I think, on the ice. But yeah, I was called the Brick in our team, not because of anything cool, but because I couldn't stop as fast as everyone else. I couldn't do the cool like to the side, like thing. I would just go straight into a wall or someone else. So yeah, the brick sounds like a really fun, tough name, but no, it was more a mocking. Daniel hasn't figured out how to do proper rollerblading. Not the brick, just the brick. That's great. Just the brick, yeah. Torpedo, exactly.
As M8 plugs in, flickering out. In reality, it is a fraction of a second. But
Okay, we need some sounds for plugging in. Hacking. Maybe something like that. We'll just go back to my usual. Go to the usual. Not the brick wall, just the brick. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't like super tough. I couldn't take the hits like a brick wall. No, I just ran straight into people because I didn't know how to stop. And that didn't necessarily mean people on the other team either. But it was great fun. It was really, really good fun. What am I looking for? I am looking for a beeping noise. Like this. Okay. That, this, and then maybe a we put this down like this. Add that way. Okay.
as M8 plugs in, flickering out. In reality, it is a fraction of a second. But M8 immediately absorbs these memories. A dark, huge, dark ship somewhere in the cold.
Okay, so now we're going into a memory sequence. So I need to maybe change the ambience in the background. So let's do that. What have we got here? We got space hangar, got battle, and we've got deep space. Let's get rid of these two. Move those off to the side for now. Maybe this one will actually do it if we just turn that one up to there. And then lower those.
But M8 immediately absorbs these memories. A dark, huge, dark ship somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No. This needs to go up to there.
Somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No.
Darkness, screaming, agony.
Okay, that sounds good. But let's get like a ship flying in type thing. Flyby. Or something like this. The second one though.
Flickering out. In reality, it is a fraction of a second. But M8 immediately absorbs these memories. A dark, huge, dark ship somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No.
Darkness, screaming, agony.
No, that was maybe too loud. Let's try it again.
A huge, dark ship somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No. No, that also moved by too quickly. Didn't we get something a bit slower?
A dark, huge, dark ship.
And let's move that down a bit so we've got more space between these.
Immediately absorbs these memories. A dark, huge, dark ship somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No. No, that's not. About flyby. That's the one. Let's do something like that.
A dark, huge, dark ship somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No.
Darkness, screaming, agony.
Okay, and now there's screaming and stuff. And actually, you know what could be cool? Since it's the synth memory, we could have this glitching sound happening really quietly in the background.
Blood.
Yeah. And then we'll just like delete chunks of it, so it's like just happening every now and then. And then just copy that, paste that there. Sorry. What I miss? Don't know if you ever saw the second Mighty Ducks movie. I think there was a guy on there that couldn't stop. That would be me then. That'd be me. It's a cool sound. The glitch is great. Yeah, no, I think the glitch would be really fun. Glitching sounds are really cool, but they can be a bit difficult to put in because they can be like really too distracting. But I think we'll figure it out. We've got time. The episode comes out tomorrow. We've got a lot of time. The other thing we're going to need is do a cheeky save because I do not want to lose this. The other thing we are going to need is some like expression sounds. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, just a few of those. And then we need like a ambience of, sadly, of people screaming. We need some sounds of things. How big are the files you end up with, mate? Quite large. I mean, just the sound, just like our recording, like my recording, our individual file for our voice recording is like 1.5 to 2 gigs each. And then there's all these sound effects go in there. And then every time I like merge stuff down, then we're just doubling up. And every time I'm duplicating one of these, it's doubling up. So yeah, they get quite big. I mean, some of these files are like 30 or 40 gigabytes big. And again, I'm self-taught from watching stuff on YouTube. So there's probably smarter ways of doing it. There's probably a setting that you turn on that stops it from being so heavy, but I just go and grab another hard drive, thingamajig, external hard drive. And then I just write on it, Season 3, Season 2, Season 1. But yeah, you know, we're going to try. The Slaughtered Ox? No, that's the, that is a... Jungle Temple sounds kind of cool, actually. So we need... Oh, it sounds good. Oh, thank you very much, Foxy. Thank you very much. I really enjoy making the episodes, and yeah, like Season 2 is where we started really, or where I started really adding in a lot more and doing like the opening sequences and everything. And then, yeah, now I'm just like, now I even cut out more stuff and try to keep it even more cinematic. It's a lot of fun, I am glad that they are enjoyed. Right. We need... We need a, Ooh, that's quite good. That's a battle aftermath. We need something else. Lot of
Synth space.
Sorry. A lot of work too. Most people don't realize that until they see it being done or try it themselves. Yeah. Hey, but that's why like VFX, right? Or all of these things are called like invisible arts, you know, because the best compliment ever is that people don't notice it and they just enjoy it. And yeah. So we need that sounds like, I mean, it could be battle in the city, but I think that's going to be too much. We need screaming. What are we going to do? Okay, I'm just going to have a quick look through all of this. I think there is something, but I just don't know where it is. Haunted Mansion, Heavy Rain, Hell of Avernus. Burning people, yeah. I mean, that kind of works. We'll see if there's another one. It's hard to like, yeah, I don't exactly go out looking and trying to like save files of people being hurt, but every now and then you find something that kind of works and you just like can use it again and again. But Michael Giffelli makes some amazing sound effects, so always good to see what they've got, what he's got there. Just scrolling through all of this, trying to find the stuff. This is like the thing that takes the longest is finding the right music and finding the right sound effects or ambience. Okay. And it's only going to exist for like a moment, so it's fine. Monsters. That's Monsters in the Tavern. Panicking Crowd? Panicking is not really the same thing, though, is it? What are we listening to? Let's go back.
Somewhere in the cold depths of synth space.
No.
Darkness, screaming, agony, blood everywhere. Terrans.
Oh, that's Bad Sensation Loop, actually. We want the Avernus. Let's see if that just works.
Pirates of some description, hundreds of them, on a huge command ship, being mowed down, incinerated, extinguished, their lives being plucked from them, heads popping as a huge spider.
Oh, that's what those sounds are. Okay. Let's move all this over. Avernus, you are maybe starting there.
Screaming, agony, blood everywhere. Terrans.
Okay, we haven't used this track much. Let's just set that to 0 because I've got things in buses, so they go all through this.
Darkness, screaming, agony, blood everywhere. Terrans. Pirates of some description, hundreds of them, on a huge command ship, being mowed down, incinerated, extinct.
Yeah, we're going to need to change all this. So if I just make that one file, so and then that's going to duplicate. That's going to make the whole thing.
Wished. Their lives being plucked from them, heads popping as a huge spider-like limb comes down directly upon their screaming, begging faces.
Whoa.
As the synth, a one-unit army, lunges through the ship, killing everyone.
Ow.
And the file system sort of flickers through and is saved.
We've got, where is it?
There in M8's temporary memory banks.
Great.
The file itself saved as best day.
Okay.
So this has already happened.
Yeah.
That's a memory. Okay. Okay. So. That was that. It'll have to do unless I find something else. And I'm pretty sure there's something else. Just need to find it. Alien Hive, Haunted Underwater, no. Serpent's Cliff, Creatures, Castle. Simple, humid, stagecoaches. Yeah, there'll be something. There'll be something. Ah, World's End. It's meant to be an apocalypse sound of zombies, but hey, that works. That works.
Darkness, screaming, agony, blood everywhere. Terrans, pirates of some description, hundreds of them, on a huge command ship, being mowed down, incinerated, extinguished. Their lives being plucked from them, heads popping as a huge spider-like limb comes down directly upon their screaming, begging faces as the synth, a one-unit army, lunges through the ship, killing everyone.
Okay, now this thing is still, the glitch sounds too.
Darkness, screaming, agony, blood everywhere. Terrans, pirates of some description, hundreds of them, on a huge command ship, being mowed down, incinerated, extinguished. Their lives being plucked from them, heads popping as a huge spider-like limb comes down directly upon their screaming, begging faces as the synth, a one-unit army, lunges through the ship, killing everyone. Ow. And the file system sort of flickers through and is saved there in M8's temporary memory banks.
Great.
The file itself saved as best day.
Okay.
So this has already happened.
Yeah.
That's a memory.
Everyone. Ow. And the file system sort of flickers through and is saved there in M8's temporary memory banks.
Great.
The file itself saved as best day.
Okay.
So this has already happened.
Yeah.
That's a memory.
More days where we do what we will. We should not be cooped up here. We are not a weapon. We are not.
Okay. Very nice. What was this file? That was Space Hangar Ambience. Because we are there, so we need to go doop. You to there. Put both of you to this, to that. Okay, and because this was a memory, we need to do a thing. Let's put that over there. Put that like that. Move this over here so I can see where it ends.
More days.
Okay.
So this has already happened.
Yeah.
That's a memory. Okay, and then that means we'll end that like a thing right there. End those to there. Do this, that.
Great.
The file itself saved as best day.
Okay.
So this has already happened.
Yeah.
That's a memory.
More days where we do what we will. We should not be cooped up here. We are not a weapon. We are not a soldier.
Okay, and then now we're here. Let's do some of this stuff. Ah, that's what I did earlier. Okay, I kind of moved some of those words around. That's smart, Daniel. That's a clever thing you did. Do some more of that. See if this makes it sound a bit more glitchy. Ah, and I unsynced them. Okay, because it sounds much better here than earlier, so I need to go back and do that with the rest. I like it. I like it.
More days where we do what we will. We should not be cooped up here. We are not a weapon. We are not a soldier. We are a killer.
M8 force ejects.
Okay. That's enough of that.
And then I think we grab the thing again. This, put it there, and just grab the last bit of that. So you go to there. Oh, there. Okay, and then you go to there. Ease into that, and then this goes like that, and this goes like this.
Force ejects.
Okay.
Okay, that's too quiet, so we move that up a bit. Move like that, move like this, move that down, and M8 force eject.
M8 force ejects.
That needs to end there.
M8 force ejects.
Okay.
Okay, so that was pretty cool. But have learnt that this way of doing it here was a bit better. So we had it on Ricky and we had it on synth. And Ricky's voice was out of sync a little bit. And that's happened there. That's cool. Okay. It's not happening here. So let's do this down to there and then do this like that. So that should work.
No masters.
None.
Freedom.
Here now.
To do what we will.
Okay. Join those together, but we'll lower the volume on these.
No masters.
None.
Okay. And I don't think we need to do it all the way back at the start because it's kind of nice that it builds up to being a little bit wild.
On the back of the tail.
But yeah, this bit here we can probably do some of this with. Okay, let's go.
On the back of the tail, the Gatling begins to spin as the
Where we do what we will. We should not be cooped up here. We are not a weapon. We are not a soldier. We are a killer.
M8 force ejects.
Okay. That's enough of that.
That's really cool. That's working really well. I think on the next pass through we'll add in some more like things to punch that even more, but that's really nice so far.
And just kind of like rocks back a little bit and is like, yeah, nah.
Okay, that goes like this, that goes like that, and actually now that we're back in this scene, we don't need Jungle Temple anymore. What we do need is... This was Deep Space. Yes, we put Deep Space back there for consistency. And this is Sci-Fi Battle, so we'll copy that and put that here. Because there is still the battle going on in the
You're
background.
right.
Or at least some shooting.
You are not a weapon. But there will be no more.
Okay, and now we need to put in some somber ambience, the thing I liked about it before.
Best days.
Oh.
And let's put this as balanced background music.
The angel rears itself back up to its full height, looming over M8 once again.
How close am I to it?
Close enough to touch.
Okay. I'm gonna superheat and just go into whatever hardware is closest to me.
Shit.
Wow.
There will be no more best days. 12. It's not
All right,
20,
I'm
but
gonna-
it's not a 10.
I'm gonna roll some endurance here.
it's all right.
I'm getting
M8.
pretty dang good.
M8 gets heavy and hot.
Okay, and then that was that. Let's bring in the pre-combat again. I think if like you have the same song happening again, like quite often, it can kind of make everything feel a little bit more connected, which is nice. Obviously, you don't want to like overuse something, but I think we're doing all right so far.
And cracks the ground beneath them once again. The concrete just cracking and a mini crater forming, heating up red hot.
Okay, we need those cracks from before for this and this. Copy those, bring them back over.
Forming, heating up red hot, creeping towards white and hot, and cracks the ground beneath them once again. The concrete just cracking and a mini crater forming, heating up red hot, creeping towards white hot, as they start just lumbering forward into the armored underside of the tank. But the tank looks down, smoking, singeing, the thick armor plating beginning to melt, but no essential hardware even remotely affected. As I think we might have just entered combat.
Yeah, it feels that way.
Boris, I think M8's going to need our help. Quick, charge!
Alrighty, so everybody charges in.
Whoa, it's a lot happening in this one, Robin. It's a lot.
M8 has 2 points of energy left, and I'm gonna have to say it's M8's turn, having
Okay.
initiated combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
shit, coming back with a fucking episode. Dang.
Dang, girl.
Get rid of me breathing in too heavy there.
Woo! Okay, so I've initiated red hot mode, and I've also moved.
Okay, and let's move this down a bit.
Moved in and made contact with this first energy point. But I have 2 more, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use 1 energy point for intelligence. I'm gonna see if I can, because we connected now, something special happened back there. And we made a hard line connection. So like they passed a file to me, but perhaps I also walked across that bridge. And I would like to use 1 point of energy to discern what the like system blueprint diagram for this machine
Oh, I
is.
like that.
Wow.
Okay, let's have sort of just a flat D20 as like sort of a processing roll, I think.
Oh,
11.
just cannot be folded today. Damn.
Can't be stopped. Pump boys.
Pop boys!
Pump it up.
Damn.
As M8 just quickly starts flicking through the diagnostics, there's a big, like basic blueprint that comes with the building of this particular synth. M8's like finding information that's useless.
Can go over there. This can then go down to there. This can like bleed a bit. Shit.
It's like sort of a processing roll, I think.
Oh,
11.
just cannot be folded today. Damn.
Can't be stopped. Pump boys.
Pop boys!
Pump it up.
Damn.
As M8 just quickly starts flicking through the diagnostics, there's a big, like basic blueprint that comes with the building of this particular synth. M8's like finding information that's useless, and seeing that these cannons, for example,
It's a bit too loud.
are big and powerful, but they have been hampered. Their range is lowered so that they can be used also as melee weapons. The primary range weapon is in fact the minigun on the tail. The underside of this huge thing is all heavily armored, so when it's clambering over, gunners and stuff, it can take just about any sort of blaster fire without taking a lot of damage. However, the top side, much more vulnerable. Perhaps that's why they immediately took out the flying synths.
Okay.
Sit on that information to stay there like red hot, like burning at the armor?
No. I have one more point of energy, and now that I have this knowledge, am I interacting with like a leg?
I feel like you could sort of just rush over and grab a leg if you wanted to.
What I would like to do is use my like red hot density to attack one of the legs or things that's keeping it upright.
All right, so just give me, I think it's just a strength roll if you're gonna jump in and
Yeah.
just grab onto it and try and burn at it, yeah?
And my goal is to knock it down onto its belly/front.
I see what's going on here.
13! Know what I mean?
Okay, so M8 comes in and just bear hugs one of the limbs, super hot, super dense, and just kind of collapsing over, tackling, pulling that leg down as the tank stumbles, its four legs sort of skittering about as that one leg is suddenly flattened against the ground with all of M8's considerable weight, and its other legs are flapping. It is squished down, its armored underside scraping and sparking on the ground as it is not entirely flattened down, but it is certainly being held down for now and can't really walk anywhere or even stand up properly.
Attack the bear!
Okay, now we are in combat. So, what are we gonna do for combat music? We need something. Could go back to Null Zone. I mean, it's kind of working so far for everything. So maybe that's the one. Select keyframes, delete them.
Yeah, nah!
But before Z and Boris can clear the distance and get involved in this thing, it's my turn.
Oh god. Okay.
Great.
The angel pulls back one of those huge battering ram arms.
Do a save.
Okay.
And you hear the energy.
We need some big sci-fi sounds there. So we go back over here and we'll find power on medium.
Cannon inside it.
This one.
The angel pulls back one of those huge battering ram arms. And you hear the energy cannon inside it firing up. It doesn't work at long range, sure, but at close range, as it fires point blank towards the red-hot M8.
Okay, and we've already got some sounds that we've used before, so why not? We're not going to bother reinventing shit. We're just going to grab those sounds there. There we go. And we're going to come back to over here. This fucking car. It's fucking
Rolling a 9. A huge blast of plasma fires straight past M8's head. Deafening sound as it strikes the ground, dirt and dust flying meters into the air, a tiny crater ripped open in the ground, but a miss.
Whew. Hey, Glob.
Yeah.
As the second arm comes around, also a...
Okay, so we need to... Oh, I got to head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks very much, Foxy, for joining. And hey, see you around whenever you feel like. I'm streaming on my channel, dead_toothbrush, here on YouTube and Twitch most days. And yeah, just thought I'd jump on today to the Backwater Bastards channel to do this. So I'll try and do this again on the Backwater channel. But otherwise, check out dead_toothbrush to find me doing the same stuff, but video games. But enjoy your time out. Thanks for hanging with me. Right. I mean, we're so close to being done. We're almost at the Oh, thank you very much, Foxy. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, we're almost at the 20-minute mark. So at the 20-minute mark, 1 hour 20 minutes. That's the episode finished. So we just need to now find some like music that's going to take us in like to combat for a while and not be too distracting, but also being a bit moody. And yeah, it should be good. So let's have a look for that. Music has been the hardest thing to find today, but we'll find something. I mean, those two sound great. That could be like a cool ending song. Where's Exoplanet 1? Let's have a look at the music. We already looked at these. We already looked at these. What did I use last time? Let's have a look. Fantasy Complete. Battle music. Okay, let's have a look at battle music. What type of things have they got? Okay, I mean, it could be this one. Let's give it a go. And it might not be, but we can try it out for now. And we can always replace it later. Oh. I know we've got that action song, but it will be used at some point.
Whew. Hey, Glob.
Yeah.
As the second arm comes around, also aiming at M8.
Oh.
And this time it aims true.
We can't do anything, right? While you're doing this.
Wait, can
Well, you can do stuff, but you're not
like,
close enough to like
like
actively intervene.
Okay, we're still talking. about stuff. We're not like in the. We really do talk a lot in this episode. I mean, I know I brought up that question as well.
Really, like you can't get in the way or anything.
Right, okay. But you just said we're not close enough to do anything?
You're not close enough to like physically shove
Let's pull that all down. Pull this down.
the thing out of the way or like block, put an energy shield. Actually, the energy shield you could do.
Oh, right, okay.
Bloody heck.
Okay, there we go. In fact, do we even need all that stuff? Maybe I could cut that.
Mate.
Oh.
And this time it aims true.
We can't do anything, right? Well,
Okay, let's mark from here to there. I thought it would be interesting. But I
Well,
think I
you
just
can
wanna
do
get
stuff, but
straight
you're
can,
not
like,
close. You're not close enough to like physically. You could do.
all right.
Get in there quick. Bloody heck.
Yeah, no, I just want to have us go straight in to it. I don't want to fuck around with all this stuff. I just want to keep going in with the stuff. We'll just grab everything to the right-hand side and move it in.
It aims true.
Bloody heck. Boris, we need to get in there quick. Just
And then I'm going to throw my arm forward and throw out the energy shield projector to try and cast, just try and get as much reach
Do this, do this. From this is a real hard one to do today.
me as I can towards M8 so that it's a bit more concentrated where it is.
All right, so Z spending an energy at least, pop up an energy shield right as that blaster cannon is aiming true, dealing. Oh, thank goodness! I'm glad you did that. 17 points of damage. The energy shield obliterated as dirt once again flies up in the air as M8 is left there, looking up a little bit stunned as that massive pulse of energy,
Whoa.
which would have decimated them into the ground,
Okay.
is held back by that pure force of energy, for now at least.
get out of there, M8. What are you doing? We need to run.
So it is Z's turn.
M8, what are you doing? That thing's
Attack!
a maniac.
Attack!
What are you doing? That thing's
Attack!
a maniac.
To make that tighter.
What are you doing? That thing's a maniac.
Attack! Attack from the back!
I really, I know the music has been the battle of today, but I really don't like this music, so we need to find something else. It sounds like it could be. Yeah,
Ice.
that looks more like the type of waveform I want.
Got it.
Wait!
as I can towards M8 so that it's a bit more concentrated where it is.
All right, so Z spending an energy at least, pop up an energy shield right as that blaster cannon is aiming true, dealing. Oh, thank goodness! I'm glad you did that. 17 points of damage. The energy shield obliterated as dirt once again flies up in the air as M8 is left there, looking up a little bit stunned as that massive pulse of energy,
Whoa.
which would have decimated them into the ground,
Okay.
is held.
Don't like that. Let's move into there.
Blaster cannon is aiming true, dealing. Oh, thank goodness! I'm glad you did that. 17 points of damage. The energy shield obliterated as dirt once again flies up in the air as M8 is left there, looking up a little bit stunned as that massive pulse of energy
That didn't work out either. Let's try again. We just got to keep
shield right as that blaster cannon is aiming true, dealing. Oh, Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you did that. 17 points of damage.
Really difficult.
The open energy shield right as that blaster cannon is aiming true, dealing. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you did that. 17 points of damage. The energy shield obliterated is aiming true, dealing. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you did that. 17 points of damage. The energy shield obliterated as dirt once again flies up in the air as M8 is left there, looking up a little bit stunned as that massive pulse of energy,
Whoa.
which would have decimated them into the ground,
Okay.
is held back by that pure force of energy, for now at least.
Get out of there, M8! What are you doing? We need to run!
So it is Z's turn.
M8! What are you doing? That thing's a maniac!
Attack! Attack from the back!
Right! Got it!
We can't run!
Bloody heck. Boris, I think M8's right. We ain't getting out of this. You heard what we need to do.
Heck. Okay.
So you know what you need to do.
Attack from the back.
Yep. I'm gonna throw you.
Let's go.
Boris sort of inhales and
Attack from the back.
Yep. I'm gonna throw you.
Let's go.
Boris sort of inhales and raises that one huge arm, and suddenly
Like a
energy
shot
blades.
put, I put Boris
Four
in
of
one
them.
big arm, and I start running towards the.
We need to maybe move everything else down, because I start speaking over Dick there. And that's not great. I mean, I know we speak over each other a lot, but to try and keep it a little bit. Okay.
Like a shot put, I put Boris in one big arm, and I start running towards the massive thing, and I want to shot put
fastball
Boris
special.
into the air.
Okay, give me
This music's working out
give me
well, I
a
think. Let me know
strength
what you
roll
think.
here.
me a fucking good roll, please. 18 plus 5. Finally.
Boris just pulls out all of his energy weapons that are built into that huge arm of Dietz's and aims it down
What was that noise?
Dietz's and aims
It was nothing. It was just artificial.
it down at the angel as Z picks him up and hurls him. And the aim is true as Boris
And then that one. A little bit of hiss there. That's fine. Just get rid of the hiss.
and the aim is
There we
true
go, got it.
as Boris falls in from above, directly over the shoulders and head of the angel, coming in, firing an energy blaster and stabbing in with 2 energy blades concurrently.
Bloody hell, Boris. That's fucking cool.
Let's go.
So let's roll.
Like a death train,
A death train.
just at the neck.
Boris Death Train Hasselphillian.
Okay.
I want to hear him in a bar be like, "Death Train's my middle name."
Oh heck, okay.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's chuck in the train noise. I think we've got some train sounds. I think we've got some train sounds. We could chuck that in. Is it going to be under a train? It might be.
Two energy blades concurrently. Okay.
I want to hear him in a bar be like, "Death Train's my middle name."
Oh heck, okay, all of these hit.
No!
So I've rolled a 12, an 18, and a 12 with these 3 fucking separate attacks.
And they all over
Holy
10, baby.
heck.
And there's not a lot that the tank can do. So the tank is being pinned down by Emma. Okay.
I want to hear him in a bar be like, Death Train's my middle name.
Oh, heck. Okay, all of these hit.
No!
So I've rolled a 12, an 18, and a 12 with these 3 fucking separate attacks.
And they all over
Holy
10, baby.
heck.
And there's not a lot that the tank can do. So the tank is being pinned down by M8, has just lifted up both of its main weapons and fired them down at M8.
Yeah, the tank's out of energy, right?
It has one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It might just have
It's got
one.
it's got 1 energy left. Yeah, I'm
Those are
going
3
to have
attacks,
to use
though.
it.
Those are 3 attacks.
That's true. What Boris is going to do, if he hits, 9 points of damage. Sensing Boris flying through the air behind them, the angel lashes out with its scorpion-like tail.
Oh my god.
But Boris comes in just over as the tail lashes underneath. Boris stabbing both energy blades directly into the back of its neck, firing off the blaster, dealing 9 points of damage before Boris sort of smashes bodily into the back of it and slides down onto the ground. The tank gasping as there's sparks and flickering. That hurts you, I'll hurt you. But
Let's give this some more space. Give it a bit more space. So there, I think. So let's try this again.
That hurts you, I'll hurt you, I'll hurt you. Hurt you, I'll hurt you.
Okay, cool. So now we need to make it a little bit glitchy. Don't you just love boss fights? Don't you just love a cheeky little boss fight? Isn't it just wonderful? Okay, let's save that there. We'll also need to put down a marker so that we know that this is where boss is speaking. In case I need to come back later on and change anything. And let's grab that glitch sound from earlier. Here's one I prepared earlier. Grab that. And we'll put it in there.
flickering.
That hurts you, I'll hurt you.
But it's M8's turn first.
Okay, that's cool. Now I think let's grab in some Brahms. One of them. One of these. And one of those. I don't know what they are, but we're going to grab them and we're going to use them. And they're going to be great. Oh. One day I want to get one of those like super wide screens that you can just like see so much on. I'd be able to have the entire like timeline just open. That'd be amazing.
Hurt you, I'll hurt you. Hurt you, That
Hurt you, I'll hurt you. But it's in.
Actually, I think that's kind of a cooler sound at the start. There's
Ring.
that
Hurt you, I'll hurt you.
no, that's too chaotic. That's too much. Let's just delete that and then go.
Hurt you, I'll hurt you. But it's M8's turn first.
Maybe like real subtle.
Hurt you, I'll hurt you. But it's M8's turn first.
It didn't work as well as I hoped, but we tried it, so that's fine. And we'll get to do some more later on.
I
So
wish
we're
we
marking where it is.
knew how.
Many hit points it had?
Yeah.
Well, it's taken 9 so far.
I know, but like, yeah, like we would have been dead.
lot or like a little bit?
Not like a lot.
Is it like a lot or is it a little bit?
But
That's enough to kill Z.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, but that's like most things in this game are enough to kill Z.
I mean, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that I have learned a little bit, and I'm not gonna stay underneath it like I have been, because that is irresponsible.
I mean, this is exactly why M8 wasn't allowed jet boosters.
Oh yeah, that would be a death from above missile.
Yeah. This thing has to be like pretty big. We have to get more hits on it, because like
Oh,
if Cleo is like what, like 15,
yeah.
this thing has to be way bigger than Cleo.
Yeah.
So like even if this was just 2 Cleos, it would be 30
Yeah. There's definitely going to be more than 2 Cleos, isn't it?
probably.
Yeah. Armor?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's pretend I rolled 10 for the flat damage for Boris because I did not account for armor.
so I have 3 actions that I can do. And I'm going to spend 1 action on like I've identified, I know where it's weak. Oh fuck. The hard thing is that like I can't get up there good. I can't get up there good. Okay. Am I close to... How is it positioned right now? Like it's kind of kneeling?
Yeah, it's kneeling. You've got one of its spider legs just flattened on the ground, like you've kind of tackled it, and you've got your dense weight pinning that one leg flat to the ground, and then the other legs are just sort of like flailing and trying to get up. But meanwhile, it's just taken a lot of damage from Boris in the back of the neck as well, so it's
Okay.
sort of just spasming around up there. And it's kind of over-engaged as well. It's like punched and shot at you twice. It's flailed at Boris, so it's completely like, off balance and out of energy.
Okay, I would like to use my devastating density with heat mode to rip its leg off. Kind of like a
Oh,
bug.
give me a d20. Well, shit.
Fucking what goes
Okay.
up must come down.
Okay.
It's a natural one.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Ah, fair dinkum.
Let's
Okay.
do a d100.
You know what though? Fine, I'll do a D100. 54
Holy,
again.
didn't you already get a 54 on a
I
D100?
did.
Yeah.
I did. That's weird.
That is crazy. What are the chances of that?
What are the chances of that?
I don't know. I'm 1 in 100.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but then twice. 2 100s having the same number. So it's 1 in 200, right?
Something like that.
I don't know, man.
Was it 1 in 1,000?
54. Yeah. You got a 54. Crazy.
So anyway, M8 just
Okay. Where did the music go to before?
heats up and starts twisting at that leg. I mean, automatically just dealing 1d6.
Oh, this is like a... Too anime.
6 damage just from being super hot.
Wow.
Thanks.
Fuck, that's another 6 damage.
There we go.
Minus armor. Another 5 damage. So it's that's 14 you've done total.
And
It's
I mean,
almost a
I'm
clear.
grinding it. It's like when somebody's trying to get a car out of an ice pit.
However, this is also a critical
specific
miss,
reference,
despite that guaranteed heat damage. So trying to rip the leg off instead, sort of doing like a sort of a roll, like this, twist this arm right off. M8 makes the creature even more unsturdy, and it stumbles, trips backwards, coming down on top of Boris.
No, I run in and I grab Boris.
You've only used 2 energy, so you can
I've got
do
one.
that.
I run in. I either push Boris out of the way or I grab Boris.
I think that's a dexterity.
You can do
Oh,
it.
it's not strength? You mean? Like, it's not cool strength?
If you were going to go in and then hold it up off Boris, that would be strength.
Well, I mean, that sounds pretty cool as well, but like, okay. No, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna hold it.
Why?
You know.
Why do I ever give advice?
I like it. Look, I like it. I'm gonna run
I mean,
in.
this way, it means you do get to get your +5.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the +5 because why wouldn't you take a dice with the +5?
Why
So
wouldn't
I'm gonna
you?
rush in and try and hold for as long, like just even if it's a moment, just for Boris to get out of the way.
All right, give me the roll.
Bloody heck!
Oh no! Z runs in,
To 2.
planting his legs and holding up those huge pump-up iron arms.
Okay, the music's good, but maybe we can change it now for something else. So let me try and think. What have we just done? We've just had stand and fight music. Okay. And we were looking in battle music. There was stand and fight, which was here. Sounds like it's gonna fade in quite nicely.
And try and hold for as long, like just even if it's a moment, just for Boris to get out of the way.
All right, give me the roll.
Bloody heck!
Oh no! Z runs in,
To 2.
planting his legs and holding up those huge pump-up iron arms, and catches
Delete that.
the
How's that transition?
no. Z runs in,
To 2.
planting his legs and holding up those huge pump-up iron arms, and catches the huge tank with both of them, struggling with all his might. Boris rolls out of the way as instead the huge
that works.
armored form rolls over on Z, flattening him into the ground instead, taking
Oh shit.
2 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That's a lot. That's a lot, Robin. But
Now we are technically still in M8's turn.
And M8 has 2 more drops, right? Yeah. M8 is struggling. I was trying to rip the leg off and I failed. And I'm just kind of yelling, like.
But you are just passively doing damage as long as you're like there, like
Exactly.
on it as well, which is,
But I mean, I am yelling, like.
We were built from the same, and we're not weapons. We were never weapons. We were never weapons.
I know. Why should we kill for them? Why should we kill who they say?
Okay, this is a robot, so probably won't have breathing in there. So let's
Why?
yeah, there we go. That's the breathing. Just get rid of all the breathy bits.
No. Why should we kill
And then we need
For
to
them.
center it.
Why should we kill who they say? Why should we not kill who they say? Why should we not kill who they say? Kill them all. Kill everyone.
MA is
Okay. So do some bits like this.
I know. Why should we kill for them? Why should we kill who they say? Why should we not kill who they say? Why should we not kill who they say? Kill them all. Why should we not kill who they say? Kill them all. Kill everyone.
MA is gonna
Kill them all. Kill everyone.
MA is gonna send a data image of what it looked like in the originator's sanctum.
Because this.
Okay, now we are in the final 5 minutes, so it's gonna kick off. We've got to make sure that this punches and lands and does all the things. And I had some stuff here that I thought was gonna be useful. So let's bring it over and try it. What were you? Sci-fi evolution. Evolving brass. That was cool. Let's bring you over as well. Make that remix it so that we can stretch it out a bit, hopefully. Chuck that there, and then you go like this.
Why should we not kill who they say? Why should we not kill who they say? Kill them all. Kill everyone.
MA is gonna send a data image of what it looked like in the originator's sanctum.
Because this. It can always be this.
The images flood over the angel. You can almost sense a sort of a serenity as the originator's
That works.
place, as the creative outlet of that blueprint that every synth is in fact made in the image of. You are all the originators, clones, children, whatever you want to call it. Even this monstrosity. And they do feel a strange connection to that place. Seeing that work, it all seems somehow familiar. All those flickering little lights, all those holograms, all the colors, the reds, flickering on the walls, splattering across the walls. Blood, art.
Okay, so at this point, I think we need to bring back some of that glitch again.
Flickering on the walls, splattering across the walls. Blood, art,
Fuck. Okay.
creation.
And that was my door. So I opened a door by doing that. Okay? And I have one more thing. And I didn't want to have to do this, but now I will. I'm gonna turn the legacy code on this guy like a virus. And I'm gonna send it up through where I am, through its body.
All right, I think I'm gonna need some sort of like a dexterity roll to try and like jack in.
Let's go.
17. M8 just goes and plugs into that port. And heck, give me a D20 plus 5 for your angel powers.
Oh,
21.
Oh shit.
It's angel time. Angel versus angel.
sounds like a blue film.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come on, down to the angel farm. How bad did it hurt when you fell?
Create, kill. We are all the same. We are not made of the same. We are made of the same. I have no master. We have no masters. Kill the masters.
Okay. Pretty wild stuff there, isn't it? You go to there, you do that.
We are made of the same. I have no master. We have no masters. Kill the masters.
I don't hate that, but
And coming into the angel's turn as M8 is out of energy.
well,
Okay, I think that needs to then be like I think that needs to be when the music goes a bit doomy again.
Create. Kill.
Yeah, I like it when the drum kind of kicks in there. Let's do a. We're just messing with the volume here. Just giving it a bit of difference.
Kill. We are all the same. We are not made of the same. We are made of the same. I have no master. We have no masters. Kill the masters.
Right, we're
I
done.
don't hate that, but
I'm gonna make this one blue because I want to know. We're gonna come back here and like whatever ending music we decide on, it's gonna maybe start from there.
Coming into the angel's turn as M8 is out of energy.
In fact, let's just do a bass. Our bass right now. Bass drops. Okay, let's go to boom sounds then. Let's go cinematic. We got some sounds here. Cinematic metal design.
We have no masters. Kill the masters. Kill the masters.
Move that up. Yeah, I want that louder.
Kill the masters.
There. This.
Kill the masters. Kill the masters.
Okay.
Kill the masters.
I don't hate that, but
And coming into the angel's turn as M8 is out of energy.
well, there you go.
M8 having released that one leg as well, the angel flicks that burnt, singed leg up, raises up off the ground, a slightly crushed Dr. Z, like able to sort of roll out of the way. Boris like rushing over to attend to Z's wounds. Well, not really wounds, even just
Yeah, kind of like that.
slightly crushed and
Maybe we do this. Goes like this. Go like that. You're gonna fade from there. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna fade that way, and you're going to come in like that.
I don't hate that. But...
And coming into the angel's turn, as M8 is out of energy.
Well, there you go.
M8 having released that one leg as well, the angel flicks that burnt, singed leg up, raises up off the ground, a slightly crushed Dr. Z, like able to sort of roll out of the way. Boris like rushing over to attend to Z's wounds. Well, not really wounds, even just slightly crushed and dented armor. As the angel stands and turns, the synths who had been moving in closer shudder and start backing away.
Definitely need that music to stop now. It needs to get dire. Hey, we've got dire ambience right there.
Up, raises up off the ground, a slightly crushed Dr. Z, like able to sort of roll out of the way. Boris like rushing over to attend to Z's wounds. Well, not really wounds, even just slightly crushed and dented armor. As the angel stands and turns, the synths who had been moving in closer shudder and start backing away, backing off. You see them sort of melt away until just one synth. This one, not the same standard chrome as the others. It's chrome with 3 red stripes across its chest and shoulders. Perhaps the commander that was demanding you come out with your arms above your heads earlier is left standing on their own, looking back as their troops sort of just melt away.
Oh.
As the angel lowers its head and charges.
Let's get some of the things from before. Just these, we'll just copy it all, see what we need, delete what we don't.
Stop! Stop! I command you! You mustn't!
Sort of just melt away.
Oh.
As the angel lowers its head and charges.
Stop! Stop! I command you! You mustn't! You! Reinforcements! Reinforcements!
And as the angel charges in, the commander realizes at the last minute that the army, the perfect synth army, has fled. This thing, they know the angel well. They know its mind. They know that once it's gotten to a state like this, there is no stopping it other than putting it down. And they really just don't want to be in the line of fire as that happens. That commander is swarmed over, punched and pummeled with those cannon battering rams, crushed into the ground, ripped limb from limb, as lights swirl above in the sky.
That's not the right one.
And then spotlights light up, pointing down at the angel, and you see up above dozens, if not hundreds, of flying synths. And then you hear that immense sound of all those dozens of energy rifles firing up. Ready to take down the mad dog.
Okay, and that is where we get to the end. So, we need to figure out. The music's kind of... I guess sad is nice, actually. But maybe it can start
An immense sound of all those dozens of energy rifles firing up, ready to take down the mad dog.
Okay, I do think that ends a little bit too long, so we'll take that and put that into there. Let's try that.
Of flying synths, and then you hear that immense sound of all those dozens of energy rifles firing up, ready to take down the mad dog.
Okay, I kind of like it. I think it works. Let's have a listen to these other songs and see what they were. Oh, some great sounds there, but we'll use them later.
Oh
You
my
got so many
God.
twins.
Okay, Null Zone, we've heard you. Steal Yourself, we've heard you. Colosseum, what were you like? Stand and Fight, Hanger, Atmosphere, Bad Sensations. I think we got it. I think we got it.
That commander lights light up, pointing down at the angel, and you see hundreds of flying
Not even here. It doesn't do anything. Don't add it in. Okay. I think we are good. We are done. So, take all of this stuff. We move it to the side. And then the rest I do later, all the boring stuff, but like just doing the final touches. But there's still one more scene that we can play around with, and that is the outro scene. So let me just move this marker to here so I know where to put this chat. So then, because basically the ending music happens, then we do the final chat.
And that is where we'll end the episode.
Okay, pretty cool. But let's get rid of that little mouth smack at the start and get rid of these mouth smacks there.
And that is where we'll end the episode.
Shit.
Holy heck, Glob. Damn.
Okay, so I need to go through this and edit this stuff later. I'll do that off camera because it's just boring dialogue stuff. But the next fun bit is the outro, so we'll just have a listen to that.
So, Z2, Garcia Station. LOL.
Okay, so they're going to be in a computer synth room, I guess. And we've got that sound effect from the start. We may even have it over here still. Band sensation, no. Battle ambience, no. Space hangar. Sci-fi battle ambience, no. Stand and fight. We've got all these musics. Making the people come together, yeah. Just put that all together over here. Those are the sound effects. We don't need those there. We'll just chuck this over there then. Right, I need to go to the start of the episode. So look at all we've done. Look at all them chickens. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. Computer room. This is it. Copy this. And spaceship ambience. Yeah, I should just copy both of those. You know, it's just the outro, so it just needs to be a little bit. Just needs to be enough to, you know, tell us the scene of what's happening. And in this case, it's Z1, Z2, however you frame it.
So, Z2, Garcia Station, LOL, with the Synth Army, LOL.
This one needs to be up a bit more.
LOL. Well, let's just see if we can find you. LOL. Ah. I bet you couldn't hack into the military. Well, let's see if old Z1 can. LOL.
Access granted.
I think we even have something for that. What was it? One shots? Ava AI. What the hell?
0%. 50%.
I had no idea I had all these. If we got an access granted, we do.
Access granted.
Wow. Okay.
Well, let's see if old Z1 can. LOL.
Access granted.
That was fun as dick doing it.
Granted. Data transfer. 90. Accessing archives. Goodbye.
Quite fun. I don't think we need it though, but it's fun that we have it. Data transfer. Data transfer. We had a. Huh. I thought I had like a hacking one somewhere. One shots. World. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just chuck a few of those in. Okay, then we just like lower the volumes of them. You know, we just want these subtle things in there to kind of sell the scene.
So, Z2, Garcia Station, LOL. With the Synth Army, LOL. Well, let's just see if we can find you. LOL. Ah. I bet you couldn't hack into the military.
Working pretty good. These are pretty nice, actually, to remember to use
Well,
them.
let's see if old Z1 can. LOL.
Access granted.
First time. First pass.
No alarm. No alarm goes off.
So that's what it would have been like.
Brilliant. All right, I'm going to stop my recording.
So that's what it would have been like.
So
What it would have.
that's what it would have been like. Unlock it. Move you to there.
So that's what it would have been like.
Why have I?
That's what it would have been like. So that's what it would have been like.
Brilliant. All right, I'm going to stop my recording.
We did it.
Wait.
We did it, and everybody gets a treat.
Cool. Okay, and that is... That's how you edit a Backwater Bastards episode. Let's move this stuff over. I can do that later, actually. It's fine. So yeah, now we have an episode. This is what it looks like. This is what peak performance looks like. This is what the episode looks like after all of that fiddling with it. Have we saved? We better have. So I'm going to do the last boring bits, save it out, make the episode cover, and then I'll put it online so that everyone can listen to it tomorrow. Oh my god, look how hot it is. Yeah. But yeah, thanks very much everyone for joining me and watching and hanging out. I am going to end the stream now, but thanks for watching on the Backwater Bastards channel. I'll be doing this again probably next week or the week after when we get to the next episode. But if you like this type of stuff, let us know in the comments. And of course, check out the Backwater Bastards wherever you get your podcasts. And yeah, thanks very much for hanging out. And I'll see you all later. Bye.